Hey there everyone, Zare here.
And Lit.
Welcome back to Metaphor, ReFantazio. Alright, so I did do some quote-unquote grinding off screen. It was mainly to get MP back topped up, but a bunch of people did get a whole bunch of class levels.
What now?
To the extent that I want to change up some archetypes, I believe. Mastered Wizard. Yeah, we can put you on Seeker for a sec. Stroll, we want to get that up, yeah. You need to get Wizard.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength greater still. If thou art prepared to pursue knowledge that surpasses the natural logic of the world, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the mage.
I see. The power of the wizards. The power of the wizard. Amazing. You can feel even stronger magic resonating within. I shall forge our path with the speed of light and the magic that swells within.
A new means of protection.
Actually, that's about as much gunning as we need. Hey Millie, welcome to the stream.
No, Millie.
More Metrian ReFantazio. I don't need to do this right now, but
I see.
while I'm here.
Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength. If thou art prepared to remain principled and pursue the path of the Protector, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the Knight. I am to be a true knight. With this power, I am ever your shield. I will show you my newfound strength, so that I might protect those who cannot fight.
Steady effort is key.
So we will get you.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
heart who tempers anxiety into strength. If thou art prepared to reach out a hand to any in need, even amidst the chaos of battle, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the healer.
Let's go.
Ah, the healer archetype. Anyone who wants healing, raise your hand. Leave it to me.
I've learned a new skill. Great job, love.
I'm used to not having my area of attack. That's not gonna do.
Let's push through.
That was well done.
I see the end.
All right, how's that?
Amazing.
Right there. I see the end.
Let's push through.
That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
What now?
Let's check your skills. Just be patient, I'll get to you soon, human.
All right. All right.
This is our chance. Forward. Let's settle this quick.
They're weak to slash attacks. That should make this easy.
I leave it to you.
This'll be if I can get closer. Healer! Going for the weak spot.
I shall rule the battlefield. No holding back. I'll cut you down.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Troll.
Let's stay calm.
Seeker. Lightning.
You hit their weakness.
You think
That's your opening, Captain. Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
to ever greater heights? My power swells forth.
Ooh, assassinate. One hit kill. I remember using this a lot.
Yep.
What now?
Well, yes. Party. Let me go up to the front.
Let's give him a fight.
You make the first battle.
Oh, power of kings.
Their weakness. Now behold this power. Going for the weak spot. You hit their weak point. Keep
It's
it
okay.
up, Troll.
By this power. Roar! Stay sharp.
One for the
Gotta
captain.
react.
Let's keep it going.
Be neither timid. Face me.
This is just what I need. This might sting.
General! All's fair in war.
Only one
I won't hold back.
Finish them off. We're clear.
How about this?
They're immune to light. Careful, everyone.
Assassin!
There we go.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Satisfactory. I continue to grow.
That's all of them. We're safe for the time being.
Ah!
Right there.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
There they are.
Ooh. We can defeat them on field now.
I see the enemy.
Come on! Head down! Act fast, and we'll win this chance! Forward!
Assassin! Time to end this!
You're incredible, Heidi.
Don't underestimate. Healer! Going for the weak spot.
No holding back! I'll cut you down!
Hit their weak point.
Let's take Seeker!
Lightning! You hit their weakness.
Let us
That's your opening, Captain. You hit their weakness. Nice. I'll give you the performance of Healer. Maybe not. Moving to the front. Only one left. Finish them off.
Smack.
And that's that. Victory's ours. Applause. I'll always aim higher.
What now?
Raise that up when we're in less of a dangerous area, but you can heal. I think that's good. Oh, we're gonna need more.
All right.
Avoid this fight. Stand ready.
There they are.
Okay, avoided the fight.
Right there.
Push through! Let's take them around!
All power of kings!
Their weakness. Nice moves, Heisman. Don't underestimate me. Let's do this together. Watch me. Careful. Strike attacks won't phase them. Raging fire.
I admire that. General! Burn! That's one!
Took one out.
Nice.
Keep it up. They're immune to light. Careful, everyone.
Let's go. I've got my own tricks.
Perhaps they face me! How about this?
Even right with Faker! This might be too much. Guards up!
Are you prepared? All's fair in war.
Seeker! How about this?
Assassin! Some darker arts.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Good. To greater heights.
Hello.
All right. How's that?
Amazing! Great moves back there. Take that one. Get ready, everyone!
Very impressive.
To the room.
Come say hello, treasure.
There's a thin disc on the ground, catching and reflecting light. Maybe it's an ancient mirror or something? But why the hole?
Look.
It's got magma circuits embedded inside it. Perhaps it's a very ancient igniter.
Look at the way it shimmers, like a rainbow. And there's a hole in the middle. It's got some faint scratches on it, too, like it was spun around.
Perhaps.
Perhaps it is a throwing weapon. Could this be the ancient assassin's tool spoken of in my village? The fabled shuriken?
Oh my god. Cannot fathom a purpose for this. Is it a weapon of some kind? Oh boy.
Great job.
There's what looks like an ancient stack of paper on the ground. The front page depicts some kind of chart.
Mayhaps.
These are ancient numerals. Perhaps it was a record. Sorry. Perhaps it was a record of days. My best assumption is that this is an ancient calendar. Why does it break every 7 days? If it's indeed a calendar, the weeks should be separated by groups of 5 days. Perhaps their way of counting weeks was different to ours. Looking at this calendar, it would seem that the number of days in the year is the same. Oh, this must be an ancient calendar. 7 days a week? Too many.
To arms! Face me!
This is just what I need! This might sting!
The power of light.
Hit your weak point! Keep it
Okay,
control!
by this power. Lightning!
Nothing personal, sorry.
Why, hello there, treasure. Sorry. Watch me. Keep it together.
Thanks.
Helpful as ever.
My thanks.
I shall
Already
fight.
paying
I shall
off.
vanquish evil.
Hit your weak point.
Come
Keep it up.
forth, royal soul! Roar! A tough one.
Perhaps this suits me best. A favor, if I may.
Don't underestimate. Behold this power. Going for the weak spot.
Now, let's.
And the curtain falls. Not bad, eh? Power can be so intoxicating.
Gimme.
We found something.
Amazing.
Sumptuous Magma Feast. Fully recovers one ally's MP. Oh, incidentally, important to mention, I did go back and pick up that item we missed in the fog maze. Turned out to be one of the stones that the old lady was looking for, so now we have all three.
Oh, okay.
They found us! Look alive!
You found something. Let's take it.
Alright, so here we have that big hall full of FOEs before the final encounter in Eternasi. Here we've got a bunch of these. We do have a nice grind spot on a higher floor, so I don't mind breaking these down.
I see the end. Time for some close call.
I hope we can have a moment's peace now. No problem.
Yellow instead of red. That's something.
All right, we did it!
You didn't see me.
That takes care of that. I think we're safe now. The house is concerning you. You take care of that.
That takes care of...
What now? Right there. Forward. Incoming.
What'd you hit me with?
Blindsided.
My shoulders. Whoa! Someone get him back on his feet!
Now accept your fate. Too much, perhaps? No, I leave it to you.
Stroll back on me! Can anyone get him back on his feet?
I knew you'd help.
Quite a boon.
Time Seeker! They've dropped your defenses!
Lightning! It's too late!
Fine
Nice
work,
going,
Captain. Let us all power of kings. One left.
They had no
Impressive.
chance against Heisme.
I just got rid of those.
Stroll back! Can anyone get him back on his feet? They're immune to light. Careful, everyone. Please, after Heisme.
Come forth,
They've dropped
royal
your
soul.
defenses.
Win! Let's
You
finish
got
this!
it.
My
Nice
life
going,
is in your
Captain.
hands. I was saving this.
I live to see another day.
Here, just when I knees are down.
Thanks.
I owe you.
My thanks.
The power of fire!
God, you've got
Front row being targeted. Okay, well, let's do something about that then.
Let's go. Scout, stay sharp.
got him.
It's up now
Nice
back.
going, Captain.
I need distance. I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there.
Superior mossy threads.
helpful as ever.
Quite a boon.
Only one
Are you
left.
prepared?
Finish them off and we're clear.
Perhaps not. Stepping back, General! Show me true power!
The freedom of a wanderer.
We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
Bonfire of the Vanities.
Job, everyone! Talk about a close call.
Forward.
Only one
Assassin.
left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Some darker arts.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
That'll do. I shall rise to the occasion.
Remain. Let's do this.
To arms. Sorry.
Why, hello there, treasure. Don't. I call upon a royal soul. This my place after you.
I shall vanquish evil.
I'm not killing you. Oh, you're not giving me anything, though.
It's okay. Seeker! I've got my own tricks.
Face me. How about this?
There they go. Looks like it's not safe yet. Stay alert.
Right there. We have the edge.
Start fighting.
I'll use what I must.
Their weakness. Nice move. This might sting.
I call upon royal power within.
Their weak point. Keep it up.
Lightning!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Some just one. To ever greater heights.
Even rightly. Behold this power.
I shall rule General. I'll cut you down.
It's okay. I won't hold back. You better be sure. Forward! Come forth, royal soul. I'll cut through.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Satisfactory.
I think we're in the clear.
That should come in handy.
You locked? No. There's a mural, though. It's a mural inscribed with archaic writing. Dragon God Et.
What this is?
It depicts the dragon god manifesting before the priestess. The dragon god normally dwells within
Dracodius.
but takes to its dragon form only when I, the priestess, will it.
Only when you will it. Then how is it that the village comes to harm?
Does he just pop out and go on a rampage when he's feeling antsy?
See here.
It's the first time. It is my first time doing anything of the sort, and such. I am uncertain. However, the dragon god is a protector deity. If we fulfill our duties well, he'll come to our aid. I'm certain of it.
But
What do you mean by well? Has the village lived up to these so-called duties? Adeni said it himself. The village took all their fears and anxieties and burdened them on your shoulders with them.
say,
Ifa, what truly compels you to seek the path of self-sacrifice?
but that's
Because it's
so-
my duty. I'm gonna do the middle one. Are you implying you don't have a choice?
yes, indeed.
Indeed. So much has already been sacrificed. The priestess cannot simply refuse the call.
I'm sure it's a matter of pride for you, but don't take on this role lightly. But I cannot... you didn't take on this role lightly. But I cannot condone a course that may lead to you dying in vain.
Given how much you seem to care about people, Yufa, you could really accomplish a lot if you didn't, die.
But then...
My duty is as a sacrifice. I have more value in death than in life.
Ah!
Great find. Keep it. Oh, that's lovely.
Be well at ease. There is no secret passage to a horrifying flesh chamber.
There they are.
Nice. You're gaining strength.
Mastered the Seeker.
What now?
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on.
Of course.
O worthy heart, who tempers anxiety into strength greater still. If thou art ready to see the world with new eyes, I shall bestow upon thee our soul. The soul of the Seeker.
Really?
So this is the power of the Magic Seeker's soul. I shall continue to use this sword and my new magic to its fullest. The Seeker's journey isn't over.
I found new power. This is our chance!
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
I don't have any of those.
Now accept your fate.
You hit their weakness. Nice. Behold this power. This might sting.
I can slash.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Scroll.
The freedom of a wanderer.
Heat Riser.
You hit their weakness.
You think it's
That's your
all
opening,
power
Captain.
of kings. Rancor!
This'll be over if I call upon the royal soul.
My general! I'll cut you down to wrap this up!
They will fight me and won't hold back! I've got my own tricks!
Face me! Darker arts.
Only one way. Finish them off. Clear. Your turn.
No holding back!
Ice doesn't work. We need a different approach.
Lightning! Still up?
Assassin! Rancor!
Whew, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone. I think there's treasure.
What an incredible find!
Rare.
Jaw dropping.
Hair breaches automatically increase hit rate and evasion.
What now?
There's a cracked, glassy slab on the ground. When I pick it up, I hear a strange noise. What was that sound? Is someone here? No. The sound definitely came from that little stick. It was like a roar, a landslide, manifold screams.
What is it? Now I'm trying to guess what it is. Sheesh. You think maybe it's some kind of ancient device used to scare away animals? Hey, do it again!
It would seem that.
Unfortunately, it looks to be broken. I think that sound we just heard was its death rattle.
No, don't tell me.
That sound! The echo of whatever happened here in the past. What was it? Now I'm trying to figure out what it is!
MP3 player?
They said a stick though.
A glass stick.
How big of a stick? Glass stick.
Larger than a twig, but smaller than a log?
What would that be? It's not a rain stick.
There's more of them.
Well, it's something that can die.
It's something that dies, so something electronic.
Let's give him a fight.
This could be our chance.
Assassin!
And now I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna try to describe it and see if Google can figure out what it was.
Behold this power. Going for the weak spot.
Stick that
Keep
The
it
freedom by this power.
like screaming.
hit their weakness.
Let us
That's your opening, Captain.
I show no
Their
mercy!
weakness.
A noisemaker, a groan tube.
Oh no, not a grown tube.
The groan tube is a noise stick. It's a long, hollow plastic tube that produces a groan, moan, or scream. Often when flipped or when flipped upside down. It uses gravity to move a small noisemaker inside, which vibrates as it falls through the tube. Sounds like it can create high-pitched screaming if shaken rapidly or a low groan. Common terms include novelty noisemaker, spiral groan tube.
Not out of the woods just yet.
I feel like it's gotta be something on battery power.
There's also a hidden screaming goat prank device. It's a small electronic PCB circuit board device that can be hidden,
We should be safe.
activated by remote control.
I think there's treasure.
There's also the electronic scream stick. It's a novelty toy.
This looks
I feel like they're probably describing something more common.
I know.
Tortoise Jambu. Got struck at
rod.
the start of battle.
It's electronic rod handheld device designed to scream at the push of a button or a motion activation. Let's see if we can see what it looks like. Electronic scream stick.
We have another artifact. There's a clear container on the ground at my feet. Must be some sort of ancient vessel.
Hey,
Oh wow! Give it a touch. There was a rectangular bottle, but it's soft.
Try that one again.
Sorry. Oh wow! Give it a touch. I thought it was a regular bottle, but it's soft.
Pet bottle. Squeezing it makes a little thuddy sound, and it dents. What is this material?
Silicon.
It's not glass, plastic.
Plastic. A material that's soft but doesn't break immediately, and it's not fabric. These ancients sure were innovative.
What a strange material. More ancient technology, I suppose.
It's like a water bottle.
Yep. We're used to the glass stuff.
Plastic.
like it could be useful.
There's a whole area up there that I missed. Go back for it.
We've been spotted! On your guard!
They must have lost sight of us. We can relax.
Right there.
Push through!
Let's sweep them with style.
Assassin! Last one!
Much advice, I think.
Even watch me. We're clear.
Now, I call upon the royal power within! I'll cut you down!
Lightning!
Oh, power of kings!
Three enemies left. We can This might be. Please, after you.
I can't afford to hold back. I shall vanquish evil! No, not this.
They're totally fireproof. We better use something else. Where's your weak point?
The freedom of one.
Fire? How's he reflecting? Oh, because it's Pierce.
Magic Seeker! Roar!
Still here?
Be not now accept your fate. Some keep your guard.
No chance against your turn.
General! Perhaps not. Come on!
The freedom. Let's go! Win! Just one left!
Fine work, Captain. You think yourself, I'll use what I must. Rancor!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Good. 'Tis done. Our foes have fallen.
There's some weathered paper littering the ground.
Sky sundering, wings, ground, a flame, sweep, hellfire. Capitals, falls, city, envelop, mag. Should not surrendered ourselves to fear.
Hey.
Be dark. It gets a chronicle of the fall of the old world. It reads like a glimpse into hell.
No, don't tell me.
That might not even be the worst of it. These sky sundering wings. Are those dragons?
Dragons and the ruin of the old world. Seems more than likely. Suspicious empty area in the map.
Yep, we're safe here.
Oh no.
Brace yourselves!
Badly wounded.
That's not good.
was I doing?
Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal him. Wind isn't working. Try hitting them with something else. You hit their weakness. I'll show you, I think. Balance, please.
Not out of this yet, General! I'll cut you down!
Hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
What just happened? I can take it.
The captain's lost his memory. He can't use any skills.
Kings. It's over. One left.
Leave it to one down.
Me!
I knew you'd help.
Helpful as ever.
My thanks.
Only one
I shall
left.
rule the
Finish
battle.
them
I
off
call upon
quickly.
royal power within. After me. Something else. General! Hack and slash!
Stroll, they sap your
Just
senses.
happened.
Not good. Don't get sloppy, Captain. The captain's lost his memory.
Face me. Some darker arts.
Juna, careful. The defenses are down.
That helped.
My thanks.
Much thanks.
Are you prepared?
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Guard up!
I'll use what I must.
You hit their weakness. Nice move. This might sting.
Everyone,
Stroll!
forgive
Someone
me.
get him back on his feet! Stroll got knocked out! Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Alright,
Do I
we'll be
need to
fine.
use it? I can take it.
The captain's
Let
lost
us
his
clean up
memory.
this
He can't
assassin.
use any skills. You hit their weakness. Nice fight,
I knew you'd help.
My thanks.
The next one's yours.
Being assassin.
Hurry! Dodge, Juna! Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his
The
feet?
freedom of Vitus power. Lightning!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
What now?
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Ah! There they are.
This is our...
Expect no cost.
Let's go!
A favor, if I may.
This is just what I need!
Going for the weak spot!
Wrong one.
I call upon royal power within. Hack and slash!
You hit their weak point.
Let's go!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
How about this? Formidable indeed.
Don't watch me!
This might sting.
No holding back! I'll cut you down! One left!
Put out.
The freedom of a wanderer.
Promising.
Come forth, royal soul!
Assassin! I have my methods.
Your turn.
I shall fight as the... I call upon royal power within!
They're weak to darkness. Let's blot him out.
Let's go.
We're clear.
Polite. A tough one.
Be nice. I'll use what I must. Rancor!
Smooth finish. Great work,
Ooh, we
everyone.
got an uncommon drop there. Storm Bleout.
Do not strike if you're obviously outclassed.
What now?
Greatly increases evasion against wind. Okay. Actually, hold on. Drop for a good agility increase? Yeah, sure.
Would sure be a pleasure to find.
There's a little metal tablet on the ground. Wonder if it's some kind of component to something.
A rectangular metal card. By the size, it's a plate key of some sort. But nay, it couldn't be.
It is thoroughly broken. But it also looks as though it could be a part of something larger. Perhaps it's something like an ancient Magla key.
For real?
Hard to picture a little metal what's-it like this being a key. I'd love to meet the people who designed and used these.
I can't imagine what this was. Perhaps it performed some sort of magic. Come back for you. Let's finish clearing this area.
Oh no! We're spotted!
Ah!
We'll hold our ground.
Wasn't enough. Get it back on his feet! Stroll got knocked out! Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Die!
I'll give you the performance. I'll show you. Maybe not. Let's get some use out of this.
Live to see another day.
By this power.
Hit their weakness.
You think yourself
That's
equal
how
to a
we
Yuji? Now accept your fate. How about this?
I should General! Hack and slash!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll. Watch me.
That helped.
I owe you.
My thanks.
He's raging. This is bad. He's not listening to us.
Lightning!
You hit their weakness.
Stand
That's your
and
only
face
weapon.
your punishment!
You and me! Come on!
Trolls and rage? Don't underestimate me. Settle down. Just focus on my voice. No need to worry. You've got a bunch of elements slowing you down, Captain.
Stay sharp! It's not over yet!
Just take one down.
Stand and face your punishment!
Troll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
My partner's here.
You and me! Come on!
Heismay got knocked out. This is just what I need. Keep it
That
together.
helped.
Trolls and
Let's stay
rage?
calm.
Settle down. Just focus on
Let's
my
try
voice.
this.
I shall repay this favor tenfold.
Heismay's
Ridiculous!
about to collapse. Someone heal him fast.
I shall vanquish evil. Let me all yours.
Only one left. Finish them off. We're
I
clear.
knew you'd help.
Much thanks.
So if I attack with a dark attack from Heismay, I will not be able to plunder magic anymore.
Lightning.
Be nigh the tall power of kings. Beyond words, scum!
And both of them are enraged again.
You and me.
Is
Come
it just
on.
the frontliners?
Where's my coin upon the royal soul? This is bad. He's not listening to us. Scrolls and creeps? Settle down. Just
You're here?
focus on my voice.
Stand and face your punishment!
Heismay's
The
not
shame.
out. Someone help him get back
You
in
and
the
me.
fight.
Come on.
Reinforcements?
Great. Reinforcements.
You and me. Come on.
Good job, Stroll.
Wait. What was I doing?
Don't underestimate me. Someone help, please. Next time, I'll show you. Raging fire! I knew they would do it.
Just happened. I'm counting on you.
Captain, this is just what I need. He can't use any skills. Smooth finish. Great work, everyone. Well, I hope we've seen the last of them.
What now?
On your toes, everyone.
Okay, so just that treasure chest and potentially the crawl space down this way.
I don't think anything would be too tough.
Nope, just big empty area on the map.
They see us.
What now?
Is there MP back? Anyone I want to switch out?
Hey, good one.
Looks like we're out of their sights.
Come on.
Amazing. Great moves out there. That worked out. Keep it up.
Come at me.
Out of my way!
Cat.
Yeah, nice work.
You're in the way! I knew I could count on you.
Who do you think I am?
I knew you could do it. Hey, great job.
How's that?
Hydration time.
Let's push through. How's that?
This place is the mid-game grind spot.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Definitely reaped a lot of benefits between streams on this. Shame this will be the last time we see it. Also getting magma pills, which are pretty good. I mean, non-battle, but it's like 10 MP a pop.
How's that?
I imagine that would be of use.
So long as you're not worried about carpal tunnel, you just mash the button in this corner. Oh, you got me.
My way!
Mocked and June are healers, and they've got the most MP of anyone. We can wait to see if we rack up any more damage before healing. Heisme is basically our goal guy. Once he's full, we're good.
How's that?
That's well done. I didn't. You're in the way.
Very impressive.
I'm getting praised so much.
Let's push through.
That might be of use.
My way! Hey, you won.
Impressive as ever.
My archetype's abilities feel stronger. You alright? Who do you think I am?
Hey, great job. It's useful, I say grab it. Good job, man.
If you intend I continue.
How's that?
Gotta admit, all the experience we're getting from doing this makes me feel guilty. I'm just after the MP.
Yep.
That worked like a hard.
Don't need to play right the game.
That's brilliant.
I've got
Oh, the combo was broken.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Hey, you found something. That can come in handy. We can get this. Do it again.
You found something.
My way!
All right. That worked out.
What now?
That means at 154 out of 316, so he's about halfway, just a little shy. Of course, he didn't start at 0, so gotta factor that in.
You can do it.
That was brilliant.
That was well done.
You're weak against it.
Out of my way!
Great job, love.
You're in the way!
Push through.
Hit him where it hurts. You're weak against it. Do it again. Hey, you found something.
Very impressive. Push through.
A change of scenery.
Alright, how's that?
Great job. Do it.
Don't let them get the best of you now.
You found something. Let's...
What now?
I can feel the power coursing through.
All right, we did it.
Your training has paid off.
Stand ready.
Come on.
That works like a charm. Keep the pressure on. I need it.
Approach.
Great job. This power feels stronger still.
My way!
Weak against this. Do it again.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
That works like a charm. Keep the pressure on. You're weak against it. Do it again.
Okay, party, you can leave the crystal alone.
Hit him where it hurts. Yeah, nice work. Amazing.
How's that? What now?
A nice find. Add it to the collection.
Exemplary.
You okay over there, butterfly?
Neatly done.
Hey, sure you wouldn't rather join the vortex?
Oh, wow, we did it. Chip coming out of it. A nice find. Add it to the collection. I knew you could do it.
Approach the blender.
I knew I could count on you.
I knew you could do it. I knew you could do it.
Wait!
Impressive as ever.
You don't want that auto clicker. Ah, yes, for the alternative to carpal tunnel.
You could do it.
As demonstrated, it's not entirely foolproof, and you will need to either dodge or heal at some points. But it's easy, and it does a lot of damage.
Who do you think I am?
We could get this. Do it again.
What now?
Out of my way!
Dog, that worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
My way!
You feel the power coursing through.
You're in the way! That was well done. Out of my
I
way!
imagine that would be a bit.
Dog. Right in the right spot. Good job.
I knew I could count on you.
All right. Did it.
Out of my way!
You could do it.
What now?
Hello.
Great job. All right. Did it.
We're almost there.
Lovely.
You're in the way!
All right.
All right. How's that?
My way!
Keep the pressure on. Great find. Keep it. I found something.
Impressive as ever.
Great job.
Out of my way!
My archetype's abilities is stronger.
I knew you could do it.
You're in the way!
Let's push through.
Out of my way!
How's that?
Step in the right direction.
Who do you think I am?
All right. Did it.
Just take it. You can always pass it later.
What now?
Huzzah, we're done.
Come on.
Got one treasure demon to beat up, and then we move on.
Let's go.
Let's also switch up our classes now that we are going to have legitimate fights now. You are almost done, General. You are... Still need a couple more levels of wizard. Dragon speed. The lines decree it so. Ideally, I'll be able to take on that elemental too.
We've got this. We've got this. Yikes.
You though.
I think we're in a little over.
Push through! Alright, how's that?
Such skill.
There they go. That worked out. Keep it up.
We've lost them. Stay on your guard.
Very impressive.
Push through!
I knew I could count on you.
Let the battle begin!
Assassin!
Don't, please. After you.
General! The power of light!
Hit their weak point.
Magic
Keep it
Seeker!
up.
Roar!
Nothing per sorry.
Why, hello there, treasure. Watch me. This might sting.
No.
General!
Rise and shine.
You think you're assassin? Apologies. Would you finish it?
This'll be over soon enough. I call upon a royal soul. Raging fire, stubborn, eh?
Are you prepared? The power of light!
I think I'm getting used to it. Okay.
Give treasure.
Nice.
Wow.
Thrilling tricorn. Serious habit wards off drowsiness. That would have been helpful in the fight.
What now?
Preventing rage on the mage is also a good idea, but it's a little rarer than sleep.
Right there.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
If it doesn't come back, it's not the end of the world. There's so much grinding that's been going on. Maybe I can respawn it by leaving and coming back.
Oh, look at that.
It's a mural. The priestess and the dragon god is inscribed here in archaic writing. It's the priestess holding a lance and a dragon. So the lance is in the depths of this place.
Hey,
This image. something about it doesn't sit right with me. On the left is the dragon god. That's right. Yeah. On the left is the dragon god. Would it not be facing the priestess if it was meant to make a deal of her? Make a meal of her? There in the middle. Are those the inhabitants of the village?
Indeed.
They are. I interpret this as the people standing protected behind both the dragon god and the priestess. Oh no, it's almost like the priestess is fighting with the dragon. Are the priestesses really supposed to be sacrifices? Is the legend, well, correct?
See here.
But
It's...
offerings have been made of the priestess to the dragon god for generations.
Well, then it must be legit.
Might I ask you something? Why have you come to this island? For the lance, I know, but why risk your very lives for it?
Well, we've come this far in together. I suppose she deserves to know something, at least.
There is someone we aim to save, one who was ambushed in shadow, cursed to die. And the blackguard responsible for this cruelty now seeks our land's throne. If we are to thwart this tyrant, we must first ply him with power and favors. That is why we seek Dracadios.
So you do not bid for the throne for yourself? I had heard that the mainland's aspirants were all seeking relics for their own gain in the race.
But just so you know, we still meant that part about not wanting you to die.
Perhaps. It was the same with my own parents. My mother and father served as the priestess and island chief before my time. They died in an accident out to sea. More than 10 years passed. We knew they'd set sail to seek the dragon god. But we never knew why they made the journey at such a time, when no ritual was needed. To hear all of you now, I think I might understand. Perhaps your aims are not so different from theirs.
They sought to question the ritual itself, whether these sacrifices held any meaning. That way, they might protect their dear daughter. Is that it?
Yet there are those in the village who will not suffer any doubt in the dragon god's ways. My brother left for the mainland, claiming he'd change us for the better.
Your parents were not alone in their love for you. There are others on the island who would see you live.
And a couple that see you die.
I'm grateful. But as a priestess, even surrounded by such chaos and despair, I have already known such joy and freedom. To me, offering my life is no sacrifice. Those born into blessing must give back in turn. Such a duty is no more than simple common sense. It is the only way to live.
Well, that settles it. I'm getting you out of here. Deal with it.
Wait, but did you not hear a word I just said?
Oh, we heard. But fools like us rarely listen.
Let's go!
Right there. Charging in. Dad, forward!
Now, we must fight! Face me! Then a favor, if I may.
This is just what I need! This might sting!
Now, what's... Not now. Go for it!
We'll do this together! No, come forth, royal soul!
You hit their weakness!
Let us clean up this assassin! Formidable indeed.
I call upon a royal soul! Raging fire!
There we go.
Looks like that's all of them! Great job, everybody!
Satisfactory.
Look alive! We are not done yet.
Save point. It's been 10,000 years.
Where to?
Let's go.
I also like how a Bounty of Relics is a very typical Etrian Odyssey floor title.
Yes.
Alright, boss up ahead.
The deepest part of the temple lies just ahead. It is the altar of the 12, where the dragon god Et slumbers.
What is this really sinister voice? There's unquestionably something totally not good back there. This Magla. It feels like that of a normal dragon, but somewhat different. What is this?
Well, that's why we're here. Let's go.
I don't like this.
Watch out. I'm sensing that that's not a normal dragon.
What now? What now?
Ready?
Time to go.
Yes. The dragon god Et awaits us. All the way over there. We're coming, we're coming. Oh,
No! It can't be!
Oh, hell. There was a dragon after all.
I mean,
I thought this thing needed a priestess to summon it.
Is that the lance?
We are in no condition to claim it. Fire and flame! Has even the dragon god succumbed to melancholia?
No. I think this is something worse. Look! On its back!
Something clings to it. A human. Is that the fiend behind this chaos?
That's the worst double act I've ever seen.
Look at its eyes, its mouth, like it's shielding itself, or like it refuses to confront anything, or almost like...
huh?
Almost like one of you with the mask.
You forget back! We've got bigger problems than the ritual! This thing wants to eat us!
You would fight our god!
What can we do but defend ourselves?
Yufa!
I'm...
Look out!
What can I do? You would have me abandon this end. You would send me away to live my life.
Yeah.
But how can I? This is all I have. Please. You can't take my purpose away from me.
I must apologize. I was wrong to assume. I was quick to judge. But your rights are not acts of barbarism. Yours is a proud heart. But still, see the truth. Is this your God? A God who demands martyrs, who desires tragedy. Is that truly a God worthy of your devotion and faith? Arise now, priestess! Have you come here only to be saved? Or will you find purpose beyond death, to stand and fight as a savior?
I want to!
O Lodestar, ye torn maiden of faith, O thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
I love that island. I love the smell of its verdant flora. But what I love more than anything is its people. Their words may be coarse, but their hearts are true. I must save them. Please!
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities become thy light. O Lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path, awaken.
You can never get used to that.
If I cannot save them in death, then I swear I'll protect them with my life.
And it's not the fact that it's their heart. It's the fact that all the little barbed valves make it look like they're just ripping a tentacle monster out of their chest.
All of you, let me fight by your side.
Ah, the octopus of courage.
Yeah, right? I was like, my little mini Cthulhu.
All right, well, you're going to have to use Yufa in the end of dungeon boss, so maybe make sure you're doing that. So Hulkenberg's going to stay back. I have to decide, am I putting Stroll or Heisme on the bench? Heisme, I think, is going to be less equipped for this fight, but Stroll will still receive full experience, whereas Heisme will not.
I like your little hairdies.
The gems?
Yeah.
Yufa? You can fight?
And that power!
I found my answer. I offer my life in battle, not in sacrifice.
Then we fight as a team.
That thing on its back! That's the human possessing it, right?
Yes, it must be. If we strike at the human precisely, we may be able to separate them. Everyone, you need not hold back. We fight to save the dragon god, Et. And I shall fight with all I am.
We're not sacrificing anyone. Come on, team, we fight together.
Alright, so Yuffie comes with the Summoner archetype. Big MP expenditure, but powerful skills. God killer, you say?
This mess. Hidden arm. This doesn't feel right. Nothing personal. No coin DNA.
I'll behold this power. This might be a good strategy.
Let's stay calm. We'll do this together. Not this. I won't hold back. Wind.
You hit their weakness.
This is the
That's
power
your
set to
opening,
build
Captain.
those souls of kings. Give me strength.
Let's do this.
It is your turn.
Perhaps this suits me best. Oh, power of kings! I'll take courage.
Hey, we stole his breath.
Don't underrate. If I can get personal space, I'll show you.
Personal space!
Trivial.
Let's go. Scour.
You hit their weakness.
Each summoner.
That's your opening, Captain.
I ask for your aid.
You can do this.
Yeah. You hit their
You
weakness.
think yourself equal? I'll use what I must. What is
Oh
this?
no.
That didn't do a thing.
Behold this power.
I knew you'd help.
That was helpful.
Quite a boon.
It's okay. By this power. Wind.
Everyone is counting on me. I pray you're ready. This may be excessive. From a distance, then. I shall persevere.
Face me! Ha! Die!
Don't. Your turn.
Let's stay calm. I won't hold back. Scour.
Hit their weakness.
I shall here I
That's
go.
your opening, Captain.
Heed me.
Yeah. You hit their weakness.
Let us clean. I show no mercy.
This last dancer.
You can count
That
on
helped.
me. Thank you.
Much thanks.
I'm Magic Seeker. Wind.
It's absorbing the dragon god's power?
A fine turn.
I must concentrate.
Let's do this.
Come forth now.
Yeah. You hit their
Be
weakness.
neither. I'll use what I must. Slide! Mandible bearing.
I'll give you the performance. Last dancer. Raging fire.
Let's stay calm. Let's go. Scour.
You hit their weakness.
This is the power
That's your
said to
opening,
belong to a
Captain.
priestess. I pray you're ready. It is your turn.
The all power of kings. Ha! Apologies. Would you finish it?
Don't fast, dancer! Burn!
Win!
Hit their weakness!
Everyone is
That's
taking
your
my
opening,
fullest
Captain.
power. Heed me!
Yeah! Yuffie hit their weakness!
Perhaps. Slide! Formidable indeed.
This'll be over soon enough. This is just what I need!
I knew you'd help.
I am grateful.
My thanks.
I buy this power. Scour!
I shall do my best.
If we all work together.
It's up to you now.
Yes! I destroyed... We did it! Now we just need to take down the body.
You think yourself equal? Assassin! I show no mercy!
I'm sure there will be no ramifications for this.
Nah.
Not bad.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
Ha! I have never known such heights.
Even I had more to learn.
Marvelous! I feel stronger already.
You've gotten stronger again.
The dragon!
It's now back in its sharp Pokeball.
Has returned to its sacred vessel. Legend has it that while in its vessel, that's when the dragon god's power is greatest and weakest when it takes to raging wing. So if it has a true form, you see it now before you. And here is our village's divine relic, Dracodios, Lance of the Dragon God.
'Twas rusty and worn, but now it almost gleams.
So dragons aren't just magical beasts. They're a manifestation of pure Magla. My sister's research. She was right.
You all had the right of it. All these tragic calamities, they are not born of the dragon god's wrath.
Then maybe they arose from the temple's melancholia. Perhaps that human was the source.
'Tis not the first time. Thinking back on it now, a human has always been at the heart.
You think humans are what's causing all of this?
No, I don't think that's quite it. Something about that monster. The way it instinctively tried to shield its eyes and ears. It was as if we faced the living past of the Mustari people itself. The Mustari reject the world beyond ours, lost and comforted by ignorance. And in adversity, it is our God we cling to as cause and answer to our suffering. Maybe we have only ourselves to blame. A self-inflicted madness. Our hearts are the source of Magla, of magic arts. Even this new power, this archetype that has awakened within me. Another. I did not know this one existed.
Eh?
If this mural had been lost until now, then... This paints quite a different picture of the priestess. She looks to be fighting.
You suppose this is the truth of the priestess's duty?
On the left, it looks like humans, particularly the Kraken boss we fought on our way here.
Yeah.
A couple other recognizable ones.
I mean, offering her life to quell the calamity threatening the village. Maybe that's what it meant all along.
Also, I gotta bring up the whole covering your eyes and ears with masks thing. Very near.
Very near, and like could be a twisted version of, you know, the whole see no evil, speak no evil, hear no evil thing.
It had always seemed odd that the dragon god dwelled within a lance, of all things. Not a sealed urn, but a weapon. My brother often wondered about it. We were wrong. No, we did not even think to question.
You would have died in the name of an era of semantics.
Oof.
The world has not been kind to you, girl.
No. On the contrary, I feel I've been saved. I finally see my path laid before me. So thank you. Let us return now to the village. You said you had business with the lance when all this had settled down, did you not?
Yes, but I doubt you'll want to let go of it after all that. We have to figure that out.
I cannot simply relinquish it, but perhaps instead...
What was that?
Join the party!
Surely not. The human from the altar? How has it not perished?
I heard it enter the water. This channel leads straight to the ocean. If it seeks prey to regain its strength...
Then it can only be headed for the village.
Damn beast! So much for taking it slow on the way back. After it!
No deadline. I feel like they should have just put it. Well, okay. Yeah. It might be a little more complicated to put in today's date.
Mm-hmm.
Someone, please!
Monster! A monster in our village!
I hear screaming. It's gotta be here.
Hey, everybody!
Came back. We honestly... Ha! Looks like the little lady made it out, eh?
Of course! But more importantly...
Right. We've got a human on the hunt. Del's helping the villagers get to higher ground.
Truly? I'd not have expected it of him.
That's Fidelio through and through, isn't it?
I am Euphausia, the priestess. Thank you for helping with the evacuation. Here on we shall...
Oh, priestess! It's the priestess!
Lady Yufa, please save us. What don't you lot get about evacuate? You want to live? Do as you're told.
Priestess, what happened to the ritual? What of the dragon god's wrath?
Did you even perform the rite? Oh, this is a disaster. How can we survive now?
The dragon god Et is here as our guardian deity.
Don't worry, you'll get your ritual. The real one, that is. The ritual that's been buried for hundreds of years.
As the priestess, on my life, I will drive back this calamity.
Hold on now. You're not actually gonna fight, are you?
Basilio, where's the monster?
So be it. We end this here.
Can I change my loadout a little bit?
Nope. Interesting. Looks a little different right now.
Let me change. You're not gonna let me change.
I put the truth to our teachings and rituals. I stand anew. I stand with you.
I thought we already finished this guy. Guess he's a stubborn one. I'll show you.
Everyone is counting.
We got a
on
new summon.
Let us combine our powers.
Get him!
Come forth now.
Ready?
I can't afford to hold back. Swordmaster!
So behold, the barrier change boss. Pay attention to the color of his flames and use the opposite. Which is why I wanted to change to wizard. Because he can't do that right now.
I better be sure. I'm counting on you.
He will block all other elements.
Watch me! Raging fire!
Even my strength will be needed.
For victory! I'll lend a hand myself.
I shall fight as I shall vanquish evil. I'll cut you down. Impossible.
Oh, okay. I guess that's every element gets blocked.
Magic Seeker! With healing power.
That was helpful.
Helpful as ever.
That helped. I'll show you.
If we all work together.
The rest is yours.
I won't fail you.
The freedom of a wand. Magic Seeker! Let me help.
I'm grateful. I'll give you the perform. I call upon a royal soul. From a distance, then. Here I go. It is your turn.
Quite a boon. To the rear, to the vanguard. Oh, power of kings. Nothing? I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there, treasure.
Let's stay calm. Let's go. Here.
That was helpful.
I was using those.
Watch me. Keep it together.
I knew you'd help.
Thank you.
Much thanks.
Take my fullest power.
Heed me.
Let us assassin.
The freedom of a wanderer. Magic Seeker! Let me help.
I'm grateful.
That attack.
This might be a good strategy.
I pray you're ready. No, not this. Let us combine our powers. Please go right ahead.
I'll use what I must.
A critical hit.
The freedom of a... Roar! Still here?
Don't underestimate me. Your turn.
I can do this.
It is your turn!
Thanks.
Let us clean now. Accept your fate.
Magic Seeker! Still up?
Juna's struggling with her anxiety. Don't let her get attacked. This might be a good strategy.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength. I shall persevere.
You think you're assassin? Formidable indeed.
Let's go. Lend me your strength. Not this. Vitus power. Lightning!
There we go.
This is for the future of the Mastari! Fall!
Little awkward animation, but that was cool though. Because it looked like she flung it up, but actually went forward and come out from through it like.
Not bad at all.
Magic.
I continue to grow.
I didn't.
Does it seem that I've grown stronger?
Right. That's the end of that.
Everyone, once again, thank you so much.
What a spectacle! To think I could have evacuated and missed the performance. Yufa, that power.
It must be the same power wielded by priestesses of old. My rescuers helped me realize that.
You mean to say sacrifice was never the intent of the ritual?
The priestess
Twitching
offers
of the
her
eyes.
life in service, not sacrifice. She takes up arms and faces the scourge. That is why our relic is a lance.
A mural on the altar suggested as much. It's likely the murals of this village don't actually depict sacrifice either. You saw what was inside the temple? What was it? Something the church would rather keep buried? Some other mystical relic?
A relic? Hardly. We saw a ruined city of the old world. Evidence for history before our own. Small wonder the clergy can't send their monks. Anyone who saw that would have their faith shaken. It's all but physical proof that the Sanctus Scriptures are fiction.
You don't say.
However,
Sucks to be a Sanctus, eh?
know better in upholding the truth of our past.
In case it's forgotten, he does work for the church.
Yeah. Mind you, I don't think they really spoke much of what they believe anyway. It's just kind of like trappings and aesthetics, but I haven't seen anybody actually break down and talk about it. Just like what
I mean, we do have the clear Pope and his little retinue, but there's not too much that's broken down about it. We see it mostly when we interact with the church.
we know what they don't like, kinda.
So we know
But-
about the prayer of closure,
Yeah.
and we know that they will surcharge undesirable tribes.
That's just it.
We also know a bit about what they're doing with the igniters.
Yeah. So like, as far as like a religion of itself, it's vague enough that it can be kind of moldable.
And we also know that they're taking the pagan relics and casting them as their own.
Yeah.
With all my heart, I wanted to save our village. But all I did was sit and hope.
Hey, Denny, would it not have been easier to make your pants out of a single solid material? Did you have to make it out of squares? And fasten each one of them?
Lady Yufa.
I clung to my determination with such fervor. Perhaps without my noticing, it became a desire for atonement. The day you left, Adeni, even the night father and mother left this world, I could do naught but sit and wait and hope. I believed it was my role as priestess. If I had done anything at all to change it, perhaps we would not have faced such horrors.
You can do your changing now. After all, you're still alive. You've got years ahead of you. and you've got friends and family close. You needn't bear this alone.
We support her. Without the rite of sacrifice.
Yeah.
Nice.
Was that also depicted in the temple? Is that really the truth of the teachings?
Go find it yourself.
A little difficult, considering the sea and the monsters.
Eh.
But good on you for being willing to accept her word.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if you're not going to accept who was supposed to be your religious leader at the very start, then what's the point?
I mean, the circumstances of this would put that into contention, because anyone who was gung-ho about her sacrificing herself and seeing her come back and saying, oh no, for reals, guys, sacrifice was not on the menu, would fairly reasonably see it as a dereliction of duty.
Except when they prove it. Like, they watch the whole fight. They're
Yeah.
like, oh shit! A dragon just popped out of her lance. Cool.
Is that so difficult to understand? What matters, the murals or the truth of the teachings? Do you believe the priestess fought out of tradition alone? She fought because she wanted to protect us. This village. She fought for you and I. Our lives and joys. Is that not enough reason to support her?
You made good on your promise to save my sister. Words cannot express my thanks. But there is something that must finally be said. Yufa, I'm glad you chose life.
I think I understand now. It's not slaying monsters that gets rid of the melancholia. I think it goes away when we help people overcome their fear and anxiety.
I have to say, for the moment there, it looked like we'd have more dead than alive. But now they've got the lance, priestess, and the whole sodden village in their corner.
It's only relevant as far as it matters for Luis's sake, Baz. Remember, we're doing this for a world where your blood don't matter, long as you can fend for yourself.
Suppose, but what about them that can't fend for themselves? Like them village folk you helped save? Reminds me of that Glodell business too. They're tough enough that they don't need dirty tricks. If you challenged them, and they won fair and square.
Pack it in, Basilio. Our war may be quieter, but we're still fighting. Hesitate out there and you're dead.
Del.
The Scousers are philosophizing. Incidentally, I apologize if the mic is picking it up. Someone's decided that now is a good time to be hammering on the floors.
Mm-hmm. I wonder what they're doing to make that kind of pattern.
So, that's the lance everyone's after. Don't suppose you could chuck it our way, young miss?
I wanted to discuss that. Unfortunately, I cannot let the lance leave my side. But to that end, what if I were to accompany you?
That counts.
The monster is gone. The Magla-made distortion is visibly fading from our lands. The threat looming over the island has passed. That said, if I am to be a warrior priestess, then I feel I must learn what the world is like beyond our borders. Besides, if you were to hold the lance, you would lose your powers of magic, which would be inconvenient.
Oh.
In terms of that last
what do you mean?
statement,
That's interesting.
if I'm to be a warrior priestess, then I must learn what the world is like beyond our borders. I think that while it's a good sentiment, I'm not sure that necessarily follows.
What do you mean?
To be a warrior priestess, you need to travel about, learn new cultures, learn new people.
How does that not follow?
Because the priestess part has been centralized within her own region, and the warrior part is about training and physicality. I'm not denying that there is good that can come out of wisdom, including towards these things. There's just not a direct through line of that thought.
Yes. I guess they can add more words to it, because they did say that, like, scourges appear, and we've just established that it wasn't the dragon. Or it's not always the dragon. There's other things happening in the world anyway. So if her duty is to face threats to the village as a warrior priestess that has a dragon, she probably needs to find out what's out in the world that could be a threat to her home in the first place.
What's fair? You want that one?
What's it do? Yeah, what do you mean? What's it do?
What do you mean?
Well, a flow of some protective magla surrounds you. Yet, when the lance nears you, it seems to dispel that magic. I can only assume it's one of Dracodios's powers.
Neat.
What? Hold on. Protective magla? You don't think she's talking about the king's magic?
What's come over you, Stroll? You seem distraught.
Look, can I talk to you for a second? There's something I want to test with Dracodios.
Well, that was dumb.
That was...
Did you all see that? This changes everything.
I'll say. I was wondering how a whole dragon's worth of magla fit in such an ordinary-looking lance. Now I finally
What if you were wrong?
Your pardon, but might someone clarify?
He blocked it well enough, but the blow still landed. Our candidate was struck.
There's no doubt about it. This lance has the power to nullify the protection of the king's magic.
Ooh. Interesting.
It's a good thing she didn't interpret the weapon as making a warrior priest for religious conquest.
Yeah.
But, like, if you were wrong, you'd be dead. Because every instance we've seen of that king's magic coming about, it restrains them, sure. But from Gladel, we saw that even without further interference, he died.
Yeah.
And even if he didn't, there is no sign that that paralysis would have worn off.
Yeah, so,
Ever.
Man, Stroll, you took a gutsy move there.
That means, as long as you have this lance, any candidate can be killed. And if Luis knows that, it explains a lot.
And I'm well glad the brothers are not present to hear it. What a secret to have stumbled upon.
Maybe this is our chance. We can do what Grius couldn't, and this time he wouldn't see us coming.
Oh, the assassination gambit.
His plan to assassinate Luis.
Yes. That was our original mission, after all.
You would use it to take a life.
Yikes. We've been blabbing in front of Yufa.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter. We'll need it kept quiet that we know the lance is secret. And we can't ask that of her without giving a proper explanation.
I was the one who came asking to be included. No matter how heavy or grim your burdens, I would shoulder them alongside you.
She's on board for murder.
Let's go!
Not much we can say when she puts it like that.
But how would such an assassination be enacted? Those brothers will make damn sure we turn the lance over.
Only guess that dragons are robots that somehow compress themselves into smaller things and thus defy the laws of physics.
Maybe.
It's magic.
Magic.
That alone defies the laws of physics.
Science magic. Maybe like a magical technology. Maybe AI eventually becoming Digimon. I don't know.
I mean, if you want to go that route, then from what we know, that you have to stipulate that Magla is like nanobots.
That's what I'm thinking.
Because dragons are expressions of pure Magla.
Yeah, so I'm thinking like, oh wow. Science became magic.
Mission's out. Last time there were hardly any guards about and we still barely managed to survive. I'd rather not push our luck. You need some way to keep the lance and use it to strike Luis down.
Yeah, because hold on. They actually mentioned that. They were looking at a CD and they said, hey, there's fragments of Magla in it. I'm like, oh, really? Really? Interesting. Okay. Get the brothers on our side. Keep the lance. I don't think the brothers are gonna help. Well, okay, maybe one of them, but that's not what the sentence says. I trust one of them, not the other. So not that one.
Which one?
Not Del. What's the other one? Gel?
Basilio.
Basilio, yeah. Basilio seems to be warming up to us. Can we give them a fake? No. Kill him at the handover. I wish I knew when that would happen. I don't know.
Specifically when we bring the lance and hand it over.
Okay. I don't know. I don't know. I don't like any of these choices. They kind of all suck. Either that radiation, like. Okay, let's see, like, a fake. Can we make a fake?
How about we give him a fake lance?
There's a thought. After all, the lance has been shut up in a temple for ages. Not even Luis would know what the real one looks like.
It's an easy thing to say, but are we even capable of making such a replica?
Yes.
You just need a visual double whipped up. That's certainly within my repertoire, what?
Yeah, hear us.
Good, we've got a certified craftsman on board. Have at it then. Give us a lance to turn heads.
Yufa, knowing what we want to do with the lance, are you sure you still want to stick with us?
I did not falter in choosing my fate as a sacrifice, and I will not falter in this. Please, tell me everything.
While we appreciate it, please find the ability to falter at some point. Because being pig-headed, not the best trait.
Well, settle in. It's a long story.
Either that or it's radiation and everyone's got cancer.
So the prince
Explains the horns.
Yep.
I know His Highness can guide us to a brighter future. Laugh at my hopes if you wish, yet...
So I do have to bring up here, there is a lot that's been put on the prince's shoulders, and we have not seen lick nor hide nor hair of him for basically the entire game. We've seen a little bit of him in flashbacks, which confirms that he is a kid and that he is cursed.
Yeah, and he's been like, last time we saw him, he's like sleeping, you know? We see him for a loading screen, pretty much. So this is a lot to just kind of like info dump on him when if we finally manage to save him. You know, it's like, hey, by the way, boof.
Frankly, well before this point, I had committed that if there was a route split or something that's like, lawful route, pass the reins over to the prince, or chaos route, assume the throne yourself. I was gonna go that route. Is there such a route? We will see.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's just like magical prince out in the background who is definitely a good guy. Guys, trust me.
Yep.
I do not know or love this prince as you do.
Nor do
But
we.
I can tell
Yeah.
by your faith, he is not one to cast others aside.
For now, we need to figure out when and where to ambush Luis. Treasonous bastard who cursed him.
Well, if we're going to trick him with a fake, there's only one answer. Saint's Day. The city will be chock full of relics by then. Perfect for a bit of cover.
I suppose.
Tis the same
Hold
day
on.
Luis plans to attack Forden. No doubt he has the same advantages in mind. The relics will be presented at Altabri's Grand Opera House, yes?
I suppose at best, even though we, the audience, don't know, it is hinted that the protagonist knows the prince, because they were like one of the last people to have known them before they succumbed to the curse. So him and Gallica apparently know the prince really well. So they still think that he would fulfill all of these. There's a little bit of that, but it feels like an uncanny narrator at this point a little bit. I mean, if Atlas Games are playing to form, this feels very suspicious.
There is also a very critical storytelling snafu that comes up with this. If it is the case that the prince wins the grand election, that really taints the whole democracy setup they put up, because at the end of the day, they're saying that the best person was the person who was born to be the next leader.
Yeah, it seems really disingenuous this way.
It's like, what even was the point?
It's like
the best leader was in line, but
It's got, yeah, it's like we're doing the whole route of teaching people democracy and stuff like that, and then psych, we were just kidding.
Well then, you could try it while I'm singing. As long as I'm on stage, I can keep everyone's eyes on me.
I suppose it is time I face my destiny as well. In the name of protecting my people, I've no doubt my understanding of life itself will be tested. All I can do is hope for your support in my journey. Time to go!
Okay. She has become your ally!
As far as characters go, Yufa's great. We've got another magic caster, though. In her base class, while there's a lot of utility to it, you are guzzling her MP down. It would be advisable to hook her up with some other magical classes that don't quite decimate her MP pool outside of bosses. Because you saw how long it took to fill up our tanks. Imagine just depleting them 3 times as fast and having to do that 3 times as often.
Yeah.
Not just the lance, but now we've got Yufa herself. Things are looking up. Maybe you just draw people to you, like the prince did. Strange to think of an understanding of life, though. I get it. It's just not something I thought about until recently. You think a fairy could find any meaning in that?
I'm sure you can, but I have to admit, I don't know much about fairies.
We have met a couple of them.
Yeah. Never too late to find out.
And we've also heard a fairy tale of one. A literal fairy tale.
Literally fairy tale about fairies.
Too late to find out.
Yeah.
But it was more about just meeting one. I feel like if they're a
I can
race...
sense Gallica's resolve.
With you on our side, I know we'll figure it out.
I will go tell my brother of my departure.
Then we shall rest at the inn. 'Tis altogether too cramped in these quarters.
What? Cramped spaces are the foundation of camaraderie, I say. Well, to each their own.
Now then.
By the way, when do we depart from this island? Not soon, I take it.
No. I imagine Neuros needs time to craft the fake lance. So let's wait until he tells us it's complete. Fidelio's recovery is a fine excuse for us to stay put.
True.
If we only need to be here by Saint's Day, that's right. If we only need to be there by Saint's Day, then we have some time yet to attend to other matters. We ought to hone our skills or gather more support before we depart.
And if Yufa is really to join us, then let's make sure she's caught up to speed. Make sure she tags along.
Hold on.
Hey!
I got that rock that the old woman on the island was asking for, didn't we? Sorry, we got that rock, yeah. She'll be chuffed, I'm sure.
Stealing all our credit, eh, Juna?
Mm-hmm.
I found this.
She wanted to pray for her grandchild's safety at sea, did she not? Concern for her family is only natural.
Hey there!
Well, it's getting late, Mom. Go to bed. It's about time we were able to It's a good thing we were able to convince the Magnus brothers to stay on the island until the fake lance is ready.
Most helpful.
We cannot idly while away the time. Yet more battles await us, so we should ensure that our archetypes are up to the task.
Guess we're splitting up.
No, all things considered, I think we did a great job today. Let's get some food in us and then we can hit the hay. I say we earned our rest today. Good job.
I relax with my friends, all of us sharing a brief moment of peace.
I don't like how you narrated that. Brief.
Ahoy, everyone in the end! Monsters are attacking!
Yeah. Apology.
So you've heard a lot of her. Good luck.
Yeah. Apologies for the intrusion.
Something wrong, love? It's late.
My brother had already retired for the day, so I thought I'd wait for tomorrow to tell him. But now that I find myself alone with my thoughts, I'm quite nervous.
Think you'll be able to tell him yourself?
If I cannot even do that, there would be little point in leaving the island. He will understand. After all, he left long before I did. What is that book?
Oh, it's a fantasy novel. He's never without it.
A fantasy? But what is it a fantasy of?
The final one. It's about an ideal world.
It's a story about an ideal world.
Just pretty close to a utopia.
Yeah.
So, you do not merely strive against evil. You have a vision for the world's betterment.
'Tis a world where all people are equal and no conflict exists. Much like the world His Highness once dreamt of.
In truth, 'tis difficult to envisage. All I have known is our own island's history and doctrine, and naught beyond it. So, well, would it be all right if I read some?
You can read 1.5 times as quickly.
Remarkable.
It's your turn to read it. Ooh.
A world tree.
All the people share in common. The world is filled with myriad faiths and beliefs. Accordingly, those in search of spiritual meaning may seek and find many different teachings to guide them. I see. So the people of this world are free to believe as they will. Anyone may follow any god, any dogma.
So basically the opposite of the Sanctus Church.
Our legends say that the ancient world was full of all manner of beliefs too. The people of Eld worshipped many gods from many pantheons. People confronted the anxiety that haunted them.
The people of El...
Thinking back, some of those figures in the temple murals may have been gods.
Yes. That mural depicting myriad gods is an explanation of how this world came to be.
It's not that it's a concept unique to Atlas, but it also just really calls to mind how they treat the disparate gods of all the different religions as myriad gods.
Yeah.
And one of the main endings was about instating the myriad gods in SMT5.
Yeah.
But ultimately, war claimed everything.
Well, the tree seems to be quite the Odyssey.
Utopia, right?
Not quite how that word works. You have to go on a long adventure and have the journey be named after the sole survivor.
Perhaps freedom unchecked gave rise to conflict. Either way, to know the past is to ensure history does not repeat.
I'm glad you appreciate the reference as we do.
If we are to create a utopia rooted in our world, faith is not enough. We must move onward and take action as allies, because I believe that's how this must be used. This power that guides us to ideals. To walk forward, firmly, fearing nothing.
Time marches on.
Fear a thing or two, but be willing to face those fears. Fear is good.
Having a healthy amount. Your body is even built that way. Fear is supposed to be what makes you double check to see if what you're doing is dumb or not. Or if something will hurt you.
Here you are.
Your pardon?
Yufa and the mainlanders. What is it?
Brother, I must speak with you.
In private.
Until now, I have understood nothing. But it is not merely the teachings I failed to grasp. I did not understand Mother and Father's wishes, nor indeed their own. As the priestess, I am duty-bound to protect our village. And I would do so not with a weapon, but with understanding. Brother, please permit me to travel alongside these people.
Your own journey. I never thought I'd see the day you'd ask to leave.
I'm gonna say I plead on her half as well.
I humbly plead on her behalf as well.
My own journey's end freed me from our customs. Perhaps, had I sought comrades and friends of my own to walk with, I would have found purpose. So be it. Go and see this world with your own eyes. As a parting gift, Yufa, I entrust this to you.
What is it?
Mother's Kakara. With this staff in hand, she would travel the lands beyond our shore, seeking to spread our teachings.
Your own journey. No, your own odyssey. There we go.
Now she can dual wield.
I gladly accept.
I must ask, Yufa, what do you plan to call yourself once off the island?
What do you mean?
Oops.
I am the priestess of Verga Island. Should I be called anything else?
Were we into that? Should have caught it up earlier. I don't know if it's the exact same instrument, but random of all things, that reminds me of Miroku's weapon from Inuyasha.
Oh yeah, it looks like a shakuja.
So I wonder if there are significant differences, or if they are just two instances of the same thing across cultures.
Indeed. To outsiders, we are only the islanders. We have hardly named a land, much less our humble village. We once saw no need for a name. We had rejected the world outside for so long, we knew but two lands. Those within our borders, and those without. Now that the truth of our traditions has been restored, we may celebrate them. And in that spirit, I would like to name our village.
Our home will have a name.
By your efforts, there is no longer any doubt. The dragon god Et is our village's guardian deity. Thus, it seems only right to call it the home of the dragon god Et. Etria.
Oh my god!
So good!
You know, scramble it up. It literally is called the Rhea. Yeah. Oh my god.
The air.
The air, yeah. Oh my gosh.
Go buy our other games.
Go forth and spread the word.
We've got 6 of them if you don't count the mystery dungeons. The glaze is crazy. And the Persona Qs. Both of them.
One day, after years untold, I hope Etria will be a bustling town. People from far and wide will meet here. It will be worthy of its name. At least, that is my fantasy.
I think I found a world I want to be a part of. To that end, everyone, I look forward to our journeys together.
So, you're off to Altaberry. You'll have to watch for the tide, but you should arrive with plenty of time.
After years untold. And also, I've noticed now, I'm looking at chat in dark mode, so the TM emoji does not show up very clearly, but I can see that you've been doing that a bit.
If you have time yet to relax, our island home is humble, but I hope it is to your liking.
Yay, we raised 1 rank. After defeating the human and saving Yufa alongside Verga Island, no, Etria, I gained their support. We're blazing a path to defeating Louise and saving the prince, one step at a time.
Well then.
Verga Island? Is it gonna change? No.
What? Okay.
Alright then.
That was a missed opportunity. Well, here we go. Verga Island, subtitle, Home of the Dragon God, Etria.
Where to?
Etria, Verga Island.
At least that is my fantasy. Go buy Etrian Odyssey 1 to 3, available now for purchase on Steam and Nintendo Switch.
And don't forget 4, 5, and 6 for the Nintendo DS, 3DS.
Oh my gosh.
Just lovely. Not finished yet?
Have you brought me a polar stone by any chance? Yes, we have.
Isn't that wonderful?
Oh, you found at least one of my stones. Now I can make a doll for my grandchild.
It's really making that text generic, because you can stop at one.
Yeah. You saved something, missed that part. The rumors were true then. You saved me. No, you saved my grandchild's life. The rumors were true then. You really do have a good heart.
Stack of cash appeared in front of Denny after saying all that.
Take a little extra with my thanks.
Yay! Mission accomplished.
Passionate raps. Is this clothing or food?
Yeah, that's what I keep thinking. Passionate raps. We got lunch?
It'd be like a sriracha, I imagine.
All 3 of the stones are safely back in my grasp. Words cannot express my gratitude, my boy. But hopefully this reward can. Yeah, there you go. Scrumptious Magla feast. Here, from me, my son, and his wife. We all want you to have this. Wait, I thought the whole reason you had us gather these was because you couldn't tell your family you dropped them. Yes, at first I intended to hide my mistakes. But after I sent you off, I gave it some more thought. The stones are guiding tools for us fisherfolk, that we might find the right path. Could I really pass them to my grandchild under such deception?
I feel fine.
Oh, they were shocked, to be sure. But in the end, all of them, even my grandchild, simply laughed and forgave me. And when I told them about you, they were all moved that you would go so far for a complete stranger.
Thank you, dearie.
It isn't much, but we all will be supporting your bid for that throne of yours. Seems like we ended up getting a lot out of this, huh, Mop?
It's also your throne, technically.
Yeah.
Because you are under the domain of this kingdom, of Uchronia. As much as you are separated from it.
Mm-hmm.
It's all right.
Don't worry. The tides will change. We'll arrive in Altabury all the same. So there's something I'd like to ask of you. You see, I'm not quite accustomed to life outside the island yet. So to avoid any blunders on our forthcoming travels, I'd like to learn about the world ahead of time. And so I was wondering if you could tell me more about the other towns. Even just a bit would suffice. Sure.
I'm quite grateful.
Thank you very much. Let us talk as we stroll the beach. Going for a walk on the beach.
I talked to Yufa about the busiest, most bustling street in Grand Trad, Sun Lumeo Street. So this whole setup, the one thing that kind of perked me up on it was watching out for how hard they leaned into the white savior trope. It's been a while since my first playthrough. I don't recall it being terribly bad, but it was something on the back of my mind as I was watching this.
Wow. Does it count if your character isn't?
Incredible.
Yes and no, because while he is definitely like one of the most disadvantaged tribes, he is also filling in the role as a person coming from civilized society.
And yet, there is something to be said about someone from a disadvantaged tribe getting, in a way, almost drafted into a mission of some kind, forced to do the work for a higher group, and dealing with other disadvantaged and errant groups like themselves. It's an interesting scenario we got going on here.
No, it's not quite as straightforward.
No.
Oh, wait, do people in Grand Trad have big families?
You think? What do you think? Have you seen any big families?
We haven't seen very many families. We know Maria and her father and adoptive mother.
We know we saw... I mean, we heard about them when we were trying to save the children of that other town, but we didn't actually see them.
white savior named King William. Japan does love Orientalism.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna say, why do you ask? Because I don't think that it isn't true. I just don't think we haven't had any examples yet.
I don't know if this early on there's going to be any significant difference between these, at least mechanically, but this does seem like it's a little less engaged.
Yeah.
What makes you think that?
If it's called San Lunio Street, then all its residents are of the San Lunio, are they not? On the island, places are named after the people who live there, so... Oh, maybe that's not how it works there? I'm sorry, I must come across so strangely.
And also, while I did put that worry out there, I also think it's admirable of her to think ahead and be like, okay, I am going to be a major fish out of water. Maybe I should do a little advanced studying.
Mm-hmm.
Yufa?
Brother, I'm learning about the outside world from him. If I remain naive about it, I will only be a burden.
Does living beyond our borders make you anxious, Yufa?
A little. But I shouldn't be, no? This was my own decision.
It's natural to feel nervous.
It's natural to feel anxious about new things.
Precisely, yes. The first time I left the island, I was so nervous my knees shook.
Really? Is that true, brother?
No one steps out into the unknown without some trepidation in their heart. That said, people only fear what they don't know because they don't fully understand themselves. I believe this is your time, sister. You've heard of the trials of Malneva, have you not?
How does that staff exist?
Yeah.
Like, I'm just trying to... It's very pixelated, but it looks like the squares are all but free floating. And it's not, like, animated in such a way to make you seem like that's the intent. Is there a backing that's just hidden at this angle?
You know what I think they remind me of a type of pottery where metal bands are hammered into various shapes, and then what happens is when they're applied to a piece of pottery, there is like a resin or a paint that eventually fills them up. You could technically do the same thing with that. So it could be that there's actually a wire frame of some kind that creates the actual boxes, and it's thin enough that you won't really see them won't really see very much. So what happens is you end up filling those boxes in, and then you get something that looks like that.
Maybe something like that.
At least if I were a cosplayer, that's how I'd try and pull it off.
It is an island where a peculiar monster lives. Raised in stagnant magma, the monster reflects the anxiety of those who challenge it, and it provides those who overcome it with proof of their victory. I am one such victor, and I gained a great deal from it. I think you could stand to benefit as well, Yufa. You would count your new friends as reliable warriors, correct? Perhaps you might tempt them with the discarded treasures and armaments of our ancestors there. It will challenge you, to be sure, but you'll walk away better for it. Before you leave, consider testing your strength.
But what if it proves too challenging?
Let's do our best together.
No third wheel, Adeni.
Not allowed.
Do it together, Yufa.
The weather on the island is unpredictable at best. We won't know how dangerous it will be.
I would never send my precious sister off without regard for her safety. I have some idea of how to handle the weather. Won't you put your faith in your new friend and me? Your focus must be solely on the trial.
I understand. If this proof you speak of will give me the power to step boldly into my future, then I will want for nothing else.
That's the spirit. If you do decide to go, pay me a visit before heading out. I would see you all off safely.
This one's important.
Yes, that's the place. meeting, if we've the time.
Let's go.
They'll face danger here.
It is 2 days away, so there's a bit of a gamble on weather.
Mysterious, isn't it? But knowing you'll be at my side, I admit, I do find my courage. A trial awaits. Please, lend me your strength.
Hey, hasn't that island been abandoned for quite some time? I hope the Magla isn't too strong. But you'd better be prepared for the worst, okay?
Perhaps the time has come for me to see the world with my own 3 eyes.
What'll it be?
Expensive, but we can pick up a bunch of these talismans, which are used similarly to the masks, and that they'll get us more summons.
Hey, mister!
Oh, it's you!
Well, well, so you recognize my wares.
As weapons and armor.
As weapons and armor. With the wisdom.
With the wisdom I've cultivated thus far, I was able to earn the shopkeeper's trust.
Then let us do business. I rotate my stock on a daily basis, but these items by nature are scarce and difficult to come by. I shall ask you to limit yourself to buying 1 item a day. With your sharp eye, choosing something shouldn't be an issue. Here's what I have for sale today. What will it be?
Bunch of unidentified weapons.
Hey, mister!
Well, isn't this a dilemma? That's the way.
Now, where was I?
Simply amazing.
Ah, with a new ally comes yet another new power, I see. As you already know, what you've discovered is called the Summoner, an intriguing archetype that calls forth mythical beings from worlds we can hardly imagine. However, in order to summon anything, it requires a vessel, a catalyst unique to each being you wish to call forth. Henceforth, I shall craft these vessels for you. I've added a new item in special experiments for just such a purpose.
Right.
Should you desire to hear more, I have a lecture prepared for you. If you'd like to listen, by all means. If you desire to hear more, that's me.
Fascinating.
So you have a new archetype, have you? I expected nothing less. Please, do not hesitate to inform me when you wish to study it.
Yes.
At the end of the a magic formula apparently written by the king. It's entitled The Royal Magic, but it's written in a language I can't read. At the end of the document is the word liar. According to Moore, it's a person's name.
I was hoping to speak further with you about that. I recalled something after watching you and your allies in action. That mysterious language used in the formula. It's from the old world.
But then,
So it goes back to the time of that city we found beneath the Dragon Temple. Why would the king go out of his way to write in such an archaic language?
The king was an avid researcher of magic and its origins. He even funded the Mage Academy from the royal treasury. It's not beyond possibility he would know such a language.
Then the person whose name is written, they're probably long dead.
That I couldn't say for certain. But I did figure something else out. In front of the name is an alias. Or perhaps more of a title. The True Seeker, Liar. Yet another connection to the archetype.
Fascinating.
Intriguing, isn't it? Why is the Seeker archetype so important to the royal magic? Does it have powers we have yet to ascertain? How I yearn to decipher the scroll in its entirety. If you come upon any further truths, please examine the scroll again. You've done a wonderful job cultivating the general. Yes, a splendid accomplishment indeed.
Incredible.
All right.
Our research proceeds apace. Thank you.
You don't seem well.
Hold on.
You don't seem in good spirits today.
I get the impression something's weighing down on you, though.
I'm scared. The truth is, I'm beginning to remember where this place is.
More memories unlocking?
What?
Does that mean your memories are returning?
Why,
This is where I once strove in scholarly pursuit, much like I'm doing now, yet with a crucial difference. In the past, I'm certain I had a full team at my side. All of us shared the same dream. We labored to make our ideals a reality. That's what I remember, at least.
Just a sec.
Sounds like a pretty important clue.
But if that's the case, why has no one come to rescue me from here? Isn't that strange? Under normal circumstances, surely someone would notice something was amiss. What if my imprisonment here is for the better? If I was not locked in here by kingly decree, but by the decision of my peers, did I make a grave mistake?
I think the top two are good. Let's do what's wrong with that?
One of these days you'll be incensed to pick calm down as an answer.
Never.
It'll be fine.
Liv, can you tell me what these words say? CALM space DOWN. It's the correct answer in that situation.
Really?
No, not in this situation, in the one I just proposed.
Oh, okay.
Read this out.
I'm just saying, every time that has been an option in these games, it was never the right one.
And what's wrong with that? What? Can you really accept it that readily?
I mean, we don't know the context yet.
I believe I understand the secret to your strength. Naivety. Indeed. It is why everyone is drawn to you. I must not run from the past. No matter what truths lie in store for me. My apologies. The prospect of the unknown simply shook me for a moment. All we can do is continue onward, I suppose. I can sense Moore's extraordinary determination and burning spirit of discovery.
May we both come to know truth.
Now then, for your next task. I ask that you summon your courage and open your mind. You must study even more varieties of archetypes. I believe you are well on your way toward the ultimate archetype. Hone your virtues well. Our success depends upon them.
This one's important.
You've studied 25 different archetypes. How many do I have?
Dap me up, more.
Grapple with the anxieties of those around you and overcome those obstacles. Someday, we may make our ideal world a reality. Dap me up. Don't leave a brother hanging.
More is the name of an IRL philosopher, yes.
Ah.
Summon experiments.
Hello.
So these definitely have more of a call to them than the masks, because as mentioned, masks are accessories and they're using up a vital slot that you might not be willing to give up. These are just, you get the ability to summon these new things. So the only reason you wouldn't really be interested in these is, one, the spell doesn't really call to you, or two, you don't plan on using a summoner. Also, all of these talismans, if you would have a clever eye and a knack for Atlas games, you might notice that all the talismans are named after different tribes of demons from Shin Megami Tensei. So Fowl, Fairy, Avatar, Knight, Avian Raptor, all classifications of different demons. So, powerful critical strikes. That's not bad. The only thing is that sounds like it's a physical attack, which Summoner's not very good at. Critical, though. Call upon Gargoyle. Fire magic and inflicts burn. We do have Dragon God, but that is a synthesis skill. Cockatrice wields dark magic and inflicts poison. It's good variety. Duskbone Knights uses multi-target slash attacks. Again, that's physical for a magic class. That's what summoners call upon Lava Beast. Multi-target almighty damage. Why is the Lava Beast not fire damage? Tauros King, multi-target strike attacks, dark magic that can insta-kill. Okay, well, multi-target almighty sounds pretty good. Ah, they spoil it. Hey Hawk, welcome to the stream.
Yo, Hawk. Oh, I like the little emote.
That Jinx? Yep.
Yeah, it's Jinx. Cute.
Okay, so it seems like we don't have enough archetypes. How far along are we?
Hello.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh, we can branch you out there. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Wait, is this not 25? They have to be unique ones then.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
heart who tempers anxiety into strength. If thou art ready to see the world with new eyes, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the Seeker.
The Seeker archetype, the gift of the people's faith in me. I shall use this power to rise to the occasion.
It seems I've grown!
You can also fix your equipment later. Hulkenberg, you are good there. So do we want to go Dark Knight or Paladin first? Magic counter, Mad Rush. So this is a whole bunch of passive stuff. Flawless. Beast wielders attack, defense, hit, invasion at the start of battle. It seems more immediately useful, and that seems more like something you rest on to get a whole bunch of amazing passives.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
This is our first third tier.
Of course.
O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength exalted. If thou art prepared to remain principled and pursue the path of the Protector, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the night.
I see.
Incredible. So this is the power of the Paladin's soul. As a hollow knight at my pinnacle, I shall protect all with my life. Let this new mission find purpose within me. It coincides well with protecting his heights.
I've acquired a new power.
We may as well unlock this. A Hallowed Knight, not to be confused with a Hollow Knight, which is an entirely different kind of knight. Bug Knight.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength exalted. If thou art prepared to remain principled and pursue the path of the Protector, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the night.
I see.
The power of the Dark Knight. Most interesting. Upon the dark road I tread, using the power to defend. I shall protect what must be until the most final of moments. To that end, no trial is too great.
To greater heights.
Switch this over if I do want to buy it.
All right.
It's a secret tool that will be useful later. Are you done with your merchant? No, you're not finished. You're close. You can switch back to Faker for now, I think. There you are. Thanks for loading in. Might also be worthwhile to tap you into Mage a bit, but I think for now, just build up Wind Magic. find to master it. I guess something sooner. Alright, and equipment.
What now?
Let's get you something that does something. Agility, all stats plus 4, all stats plus 5. Let's burn. Oh, okay, yeah. That makes sense. Medium MP recovery. Also a good match for Mocked, but if you are going to gobble up your MP more, then maybe you should have it.
Oh. You'll come again.
All right then.
So that's all of that.
Where to?
Let's go.
Closure.
Let's see, anything here that'd be really interesting? Actually, hold on, before that.
All right. Where to?
Well, actually, if we're gonna do that, we should wait for Money Day.
All right.
Very well. Requests. Okay, that's that. Maria wants to see us. Maria.
Mister!
Oh, Mister, you're home!
I gave the towering seawall drawing to Maria.
Wow! You really walked on the bottom of the sea. Walls of waves. How'd you know they weren't going to fall on you?
I told Maria about all the memories I made there.
I see. So there really is a place like that outside of Grand Trot.
I'm just gonna skip that because he says it every time. I gave the Sporico cave drawing to Maria.
So pretty.
Wow, what a pretty cave. There's so many flowers. The fairies live there. Huh? What's that on the walls?
Thank you.
I'll ask Miss Fabian if we can hang them on the inn's walls. If I look at the picture, I stop feeling lonely because I think of you and your journey. And I think I say this all the time. Oh, what do you think, Buster, if I could just show him this? Then I'm sure he'll... You know, I want to show that boy something. See, that boy laying on the ground over there. Do you remember him? I think he might not like me. I'm a little nervous. I want to talk to him, but I'm scared.
Behold at how not racist I am.
Yeah, thank you.
If you're here with me, then I'm sure everything will be okay, mister. I want to talk to that boy, the one I gave bread to. But the other day, he ran away as soon as he saw me. But you showed me how to be brave, so I want to try again.
Thank you.
Thank you, mister. I'm going to do my best.
Mister?
Mister.
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 I don't see that boy anywhere.
Mr. Jar Jar Binks!
Which is weird, because didn't you just say, you see that boy lying over there? Wait, never mind, that was just a rat.
It was a mirage.
It was a mirage. Oh. Hey, it's that weirdo. Hey. Do you know that papyrus boy?
Parapus
boy? Gosh.
Yeah.
Yeah. He was lying around here before. You mean that kid who keeps digging up food out of the rubbish? What about him? You need him for something? Oh, there's something I wanted to show him. Oh, I know. Do you want to see it too? This is a picture. Really pretty. This is what it looks like outside the capital. Mister gave it to me. He journeys to all sorts of places.
That's right. It exclusively sucks within the capital.
Yep. I'm gonna say they were all incredible sights.
I think there's like a really grim side or two, so it's possible she's showing that to him. Isn't it pretty?
Isn't it pretty?
All the death and destruction.
All the ruins.
I've been to lots of incredible places in my travels.
Yeah, who cares?
You know.
It's so big outside of the capital. Mister says there's all kinds of flowers and trees nobody's seen before, and too many monsters and animals to count. When he comes to visit me, I always learn something new. So, do you want to look at these pictures with me?
Hope Maria doesn't befriend a black rodent and get slimed out.
Black rodent gets slimed out. I can't.
My only thought is the black rodent being a black hedgehog, but slimed out. She doesn't get put into one of those recovery tubes.
Sorry, Millie. I feel like we're missing the reference here.
It's possible there is a typo that I can't correct.
Yeah.
Oh, fine. I guess.
What?
A tree that's all red. You spilled paint on the picture or something? No, the tree really is all red, like this. Even the air around it was all red, they said. Wait, this tree is just huge then? Such a thing is too big, ain't it? Not even my brother could make it up there.
Slimed out is slang for get shot.
Ah, okay. My brother's an expert at climbing trees. Not one person's better than he is. He could climb the tallest tree in Grand Trad without breaking a sweat.
So I did end up picking up what you were putting down. I just didn't understand it all.
So cool.
Really? That's so cool.
You know.
Hey, girl. My name's Maria. Okay. Listen, my mom told me that all the people at the Honeybee Inn were dodgy. So that's why I got scared and knocked you down last time. I'm real sorry about that, Maria.
Okay.
It's okay. But if you want to make it up to me, will you be my friend?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's be friends.
Thank you.
What happened to the other boy?
How thick is the thread holding
dead?
this thing together?
Mister, I made a new friend. Good job.
amazing.
You did great work. You did great breaking down the barriers.
It's all thanks to you. I just showed him the pictures you gave me and he started talking.
By the way...
No one knows how you feel if you don't say it out loud. But Miss Fabian's my family now because we talked about our feelings. From now on, I'm always gonna say what I think. I did that today and now I have a friend.
I made a new friend. Yes, I'm aware. I was standing beside you the whole time.
Thank you.
Thank you, mister. I'm just saying that because I want to make sure I told you how I feel.
This is a wonderful development that'll have absolutely no repercussions.
Whatsoever. By the way, what about the child that was lying on the street? Is he just dead?
Turns out he was Bruce Willis the entire time. I can sense Maria's earnestness and the profound trust that she's placed in me over her own senses about the boy. The Parapus boy, not the Papyrus boy. Rest in spaghetti.
He gave me courage.
Ah! We are now getting significantly more experience from each battle. And we get more food when we cook.
He would grow up to be Gun Soldier, an antagonist to Shadow the Hedgehog.
Wait, hold on. Isn't that more mocked? I mean, he's the one with the heterochromia. It's the same colors too, although I'm not sure it's which eye.
There he is!
There he is. Excuse me. Are you okay? Are you hungry at all? So I want to be friends, and I brought these pictures with me, and
I was expecting him to like fall over.
you're different from me. I thought maybe we were the same, but we're not. You have everything.
That's not true. She doesn't have a dad.
He left. He said I have everything, but I don't. Why is everyone so mean to him? The grown-ups call him dirty. He's only dirty because he hasn't had a bath. He only sleeps in the graveyard because there's nowhere else for him to go. He only picks through the rubbish because no one will give him anything to eat. They don't know anything about him, and they don't even try to find out.
Let's check on him.
If so,
we should probably check on him.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I'll understand him better now. I thought I was alone too, but I learned that I wasn't. I'm going to talk to him. I won't give up.
Okay.
We can find a way to... We can find a way to help him too. I'll ask Miss... What?
Oh, I thought you were gesturing.
No, sorry. I am massaging my arm. I'm not signaling something to you.
Oh.
I understand how it would be confusing. I apologize.
I'll ask Miss Fabienne about what she thinks. We can help him together.
Bye-bye.
Thank you, mister. See you later.
Like, that kid looks like he's ready to keel over.
Well, I'm sure he'll be fine for a month. Don't tell me he's forgotten.
I take offense to that.
But we can also talk to Heisme and Juna. Rank 6, you're rank 2. Heisme.
Now it remains to carry out our plan in Alterbury. The question is, where does the spear fit into our schemes? I have something I should like to ask your advice about. I cannot help but pity the children of my declining village.
That's why
You have a way of thinking that often surprises me. What would you have me say to them? Would you have me to say to them?
I see.
A new age is dawning. What do... Oh! You mean a new king? Indeed, a new king will be a momentous occasion. Not even that village could avoid being swept into the tides of change. Yes, I can see our approach now. We unveil you to them as the king-to-be. My grandiloquence will not sway them alone.
Great.
Very well then. If you've the time, would you travel to the village with me right now?
My thanks.
I hope I can make the people of the village understand. Shall we set out then?
As the light waned, we took a carriage to Highsmay's village once more. I've heard you found the urn. Truly, I am sorry. The villagers have caused you no end of trouble.
It's nothing you need to worry about. Rather, I thank you for helping me come to grips with my departure.
Everyone!
People of this village, you hide, but I know you yet listen. I am not here to blame you for the matter with my son. I want to speak to all of you, so that we can change the future of this village together.
Look!
Look around you. Look at what our village has become. Cut off from trade, our goods slow to circulate, and our people more destitute by the day. Oh well, you say, we are you chiefs, nothing to be done about it. You endure this hardship without even trying to move beyond it. That is sloth, pure and simple.
Can't you see?
We elders, perhaps the future means little to us. Perhaps we struggle to fight for change we will never see. But what of our children? You would force your village's children to bear its dreadful legacy? To be doomed to the same neglect and avoidance?
Don't talk like you know us!
Don't you get it?
They are French.
Yeah. Isolated though we are, we survive on what we have, and the children are happy enough.
That's a very interesting coat. For one thing, it immediately makes me think that she's like a crow person instead of a bat. Like that white part's the beak.
Yeah.
But it's also like... Yeah, it just feels really different for you, Chief. And it's just a simple coat change.
Wrong.
Happy? Their only birthright is a cage. The children have no choice but to live and die here. Can you deny it? They could not choose where they were born, and now they have no choice in their future. And you, as their guardians and teachers, you would keep it that way.
Just shut up! What would an outsider know?
I know the number 4. No, he is not an outsider. Highsmay is one of us. I don't know when it happened, but we've stopped chasing hope. We've grown complacent, clinging to the idea that it's wiser to accept hardship than to resist it. But was that truly for the best? Surely, in times long ago, did we not strive towards something? Please, everyone, come here and let us speak. Won't make a difference now, whatever you do. There's prejudice out beyond our walls, and it's strong. The people of other lands won't accept us.
That's an assumption.
That's... Aren't you just assuming that it's hopeless?
Say...
I understand your fear. Walking the land as a Ujif, I have suffered what seemed no end of hatred, prejudice, and bloodshed. But this country will change. It's already underway. And the one responsible stands before you now. This is my friend, Mort, and he will change this country. This stump speech brought to you by Ray-Bans. They are so tiny for the Ujif, but so powerful. A new era is coming. A new future, where people of all origins and tribes can join together. What? A new era is coming.
But...
And when it does, what will this village do? Will you close your doors to hope, resist change, and so wither? The world is changing, and we must change with it. Yes, it will be a long struggle. Yes, we will waver, and we will suffer.
That's life.
But beyond that pain, beyond, we will find a better tomorrow. A future where our lives' courses are ours to decide. A birthright of hope for every Ujif child. And bread in every basket.
More bread that we can step on.
No, that is dough. Why are you stepping on the baked bread?
Oh, I thought that was him. Our children could live however they wish.
She changed her name from irate woman to once irate woman.
Your superhero awakening has gone marvelously.
Surely.
Mort, and we who follow him will light our way forward. If you live and strive with hope in your heart, then a better future is within your grasp. Nobody can decide our way of life but ourselves. Heisme, thank you. I think you really got through to them. Of course, I don't think things will change that easily. That's why we must weave our new hope one step at a time.
Blaze a trail, do what we can, support you. We'll say we support you.
We hope nothing but the best for your village. We won't let you down. I hope one day this will be a home to be proud of. And in return, let us prepare the hilltop cemetery right away. It's time I took responsibility. At the least, I can ensure your son will have the peace he deserves.
No.
I appreciate it, but that's no longer necessary. I've thought long about how to properly send off my son, and now I finally have my answer. This voyage has been more than enough time to face my boy's death. And were I alone, I would have lost myself. A tiny voice, young words in old air. Skyward it lilts, clouds parted in passing. And soon, breath becomes zephyr, and sweet wind alights upon well-trod earth.
Thank you.
Really delayed.
Yeah.
On that one.
I would not be here without you at my side. Thank you.
I can sense the strong determination and firm trust in Heisme's eyes, now clear of hesitation.
Now, a new power.
There is yet hope on the horizon.
We now have the ninja. Though we need a couple more class levels to get there.
There is no sense waiting for the winds to change. New breezes are ever blowing in lands beyond anything we have ever known.
We shall.
Let's go, Macht.
Yeah.
Heismay and I headed back to town. I feel like I've gotten more support from the villagers in Heismay's hometown, thanks to Heismay's trust in me.
Ooh!
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Speaking of which,
Since we've got some time before the fake lance is ready, I let Basilio and
Fidelio.
Fidelio know that we're going to settle in here for a little bit.
And I can't imagine they responded to that with a chummy little nod and a smile.
Hardly. So I made something up about how the tide was too unstable to sail on. I mean, what's one more little lie on top of the heap? They bought it, I think.
Most helpful.
Is that so? Well, that works out in our favor. Now we must simply carry on as we normally do, doing all our usual activities so as not to arouse their suspicions.
Not that I'm truly holding her for it, but not doing the Nydia a great service if she's worried about them being perceived as liars and...
Yeah. But in this case, it's community lies. Everyone's lying, not just me.
Peer pressure lies.
Those who lie together stay together.
Lie in the dirt.
Well then.
We should become king and rename himself Vaughn, so all the citizens would say, "All hail King Vaughn." Escafone? Or is there something else?
Yeah, there's that one, and... Try to think of another King Vaughn.
That's how you want to play it. All right then.
Cliff Tales? No. It's just that shop on sale.
All right then.
Shulka's weaponry. At any rate, we need to hit up that info broker before I forget.
Fancy a bit of info? Want in on this?
The land of ceremony is a special place for us. Before they venture outside the island, our youth go there to face a trial. It's not mandatory, of course. According to what I've heard, the trial itself tasks the subject with defeating the monster within. It is said to be a bizarre creature that doesn't resemble any living thing. I wonder if it is truly a monster.
Just between us.
Rumor has it that it likes to summon its little friends. Its companions strengthen it, and then it hits you with a barrage of wind magic. Apparently it's weak to fire. Best use that to your advantage and end things quickly. Also, there's a bird-like monster called a Leogryph there. The closer you are to it, the worse its attacks get. If I were you, I'd attack it from a distance and avoid using wind magic, since it won't be effective.
Better make sure we're...
Sorry, it's just generic. Go see more. I received a scrap of paper inscribed with the information I just heard. Put it away so I can check it later.
say there.
All right then.
No one wants to talk to us today. King Vaughn, the infamous gangster who rapped about bragging his crimes, he was infamous before his death, and since then it's become a joke that all bad things are secretly part of a King Vaughn resurrection itself. Now that you mention that, that sounds vaguely familiar. Have you brought this up before? If so, I apologize for forgetting.
Me too. I don't remember that.
right then.
Yes, you have. Thought so.
What are we on about?
Hey!
Yeah, a while ago though. Well, at least we know where we stand. Should we get back to it?
Grind, isn't it?
Where are you? I'm looking for a very particular individual.
Let's go!
I've been reborn as an equally evil white man. I don't care to know which one that is. There's so many to choose from.
What now?
Alright, so this beautiful gentleman.
Hello there.
Oh, hi there. Actually, do you have a moment to talk? I think you'll find it to your benefit.
Yes.
Yes, it's about my staff. It's a divine relic which has been passed down through generations of chiefs. Though to describe its power is a challenge. You've met fortune tellers who can predict the weather in other cities, haven't you? They're descended from a priestly lineage, and I share the same power. In addition, if I use this staff to pray, I'm not yet certain, but I believe I could clear up stormy weather. Once a day, that is.
What?
Clear up stormy weather? Would that intend to make places that are way too hot cooler?
That's right. Although again, I've not tested this power extensively. That's why I'd like to use it to aid you, if I can. Let us push its limits together.
Doesn't it take a toll on you?
It is indeed a resounding force, and is rather taxing. As such, I would hope you will compensate me accordingly. I'm not certain how well it'll work, so I won't require a payment for this first time. But next time, I'd like an almighty golden stew, or 20 marbled bluefin tunas. That's a lot of tunas. We're gonna make a location sunny for 3 days. Downsides outweigh the benefits. Almighty golden stew is Yufa's specialty dish.
I'm gonna miss her cooking.
No.
Oh, I'm gonna miss her cooking, huh? Well, you'd probably get a lot more out of our travels with power like this on our side.
What will you do?
Then, shall we try it out now?
Do we want to do it?
Yeah.
Leave it to me.
Show us!
Very well. I'll first divine the weather in each region.
The weather?
If there's bad weather in a dungeon, I may be able to use my power to clear it out. Any place you'd like to check?
This place.
Oh, you're just exclusively bad weather. So you give us a service and a free use of your services because of this. And it'll take us 2 days to get there. The land of ceremony. It is a place perpetually plagued with bad weather. I'm stronger.
Will that be all?
This is where you'd like tamer weather.
Now then.
Well then, allow me to call forth my power.
Please tell me you have a cool cutscene. Come on!
Oh, it's a shame you blinked, you missed it.
How dare!
Did you at least hear my special sound effect? It went all whoosh.
You had a cool staff and everything! Ugh!
Here, I'll do it again. Whoosh. Bunch of African American YouTubers jokingly called Louise White King Vaughn. Ah, I see.
Okay.
Excellent. It went well, I think. The weather should hold in the place you selected for 3 days. Yes. The weather shall hold for 3 days. Yes. No. Yes. No.
The smash cut of every time he says no and yes.
Yes, yes, yes. No. Yes. No.
Let's go.
Does anyone in chat know who I'm talking about?
Okay, what's the plan?
Now then.
This place.
We might fill a request there.
This is the site of Yufa's trial.
I apologize for taking up your time like this, but I simply must take this trial. I must get stronger. You have nothing to be sorry for, love. We're friends. Helping each other out is what we do. Whatever it takes, we'll knock this trial out together.
Besides, I did this to the party too.
I should very much like to go.
Very well
there.
then. If you can do it, then so can I. I'm counting on your help, everyone.
I object to this.
It's your call.
Well, we'll have to make camp for tonight, but we'll arrive tomorrow. Question is, we make it back by tomorrow night?
Of course.
Let's be off.
Whee!
Can you hear me?
Nurse's voice is echoing out of the runner phone.
It's some sort of altar that's appeared in the lounge. Yufa said something about it possessing divine powers, so give it a look.
Wi-Fi is breaking up, so you're yes, yes, no. It just sounds like you're tweaking out. No, it's a reference.
Yeah.
So back in, I think it's the 90s still, yeah?
Yeah.
There was a television show that was a successor to Transformers called Beast Wars, or as we knew it in Canada, Beasties. Had a bunch of, what are they called? They weren't, they're Predacons and...
Decepticons?
Predacons were the Decepticon analog. And Maximals.
Ah, okay.
And they were all robots that transformed into different animals. The person who was playing Megatron was very dramatic, and there were a lot of drawn out yeses.
What to pick? What's this?
It's a little bit of a hard watch nowadays because it's very early CGI, but very entertaining villain. More recipes.
Whose handwriting is that?
That's me.
Okay.
Whose handwriting is that? There are notes here about new potential recipes.
Want to make something? If so, we should try have everyone teach us their culinary stuffs. Stuffs.
Well, we heard about making almighty golden stew. It takes a limp goldfish. Concern. But it's a party-wide full buff. do it.
All good.
Since this is a Virga Island recipe, I'm sure Yuka will teach you. I'll go get her. Oh, that's her relaxed outfit. That's cute.
It's like her pajamas or something.
Yeah, I think it's what she has on underneath. She just took her cloak off.
Might need to take a look at her legs because you can see she's wearing green pants.
Yeah.
So that might help figure it out.
One time when she was running away, like into the distance, the back of her robe kind of like waved a little bit, and I saw this white puffy tunic underneath. This looks like it. Back home, we would most frequently cook things by placing them into stews alongside plentiful herbs and spices. Etria is blessed with a warm climate. Perhaps that is why its people prefer foods that cause them to perspire. Our spices range from sharp to refreshing, and we select them according to the needs of our body at the time.
So you've got hot spicy and cold spicy. Mint. The only thing you know about it is that they made Megatron sound like a zesty Brit. That's the one.
May I? You only need a pinch of that herb for the best results. And too much, and it becomes a most deadly poison. So I urge you to be cautious.
That makes sense. Spice is poison.
Yep.
And I'm not saying that because, oh no, spice bad. I like a good amount of spice, but it's a reaction caused by it being rejected by your body.
Yeah.
And we enjoy it.
Yes.
We are the true space orcs. Like a lot of time.
Yeah, it is. We're right.
Which one?
Her outfit. Look.
Oh, yeah.
Green leggings. When I prepare a meal, I cast a spell. An incantation infused with my love and affection.
The poor plant life. It develops spice to kill off predators, and then we're like, ooh, this is good.
I want to say...
Mott, let us cast it together. Nuramata Imar Renagio?
I don't know if this actually means anything. My interpretation of it would be pretty close. Nuramata Imao Renaxio.
Yeah.
And when I do it like that, I wonder if it's got any relation to the, the Kabbalah. That's it. This stew. It smells so fragrant, and its flavor has so many layers.
What this is?
This almighty golden stew is a secret recipe of the Mastari tribe. It's good for your health, so please help yourself to it.
Yufa, you have no idea how amazed I am. We've met a woman who can cook on this ship. Because Juno's all about, let's have fun sights and colors and textures. And Hulkenberg's approach is just, yes. There's the shrine.
What do you want to do?
According to Yufa, it's a very sacred statue. The dragon god apparently grants special powers to those who use the statue to pray. Ooh.
Your max MP, or your allies' max MP will increase. That is not the worst thing in the world, but I tend to be distracted by all the social links and stat gains.
Praying for someone else's sake is a nice idea. What do you think?
Not doing that?
Okay.
Oops. I do need to check where I'm at.
Speaking?
I've got something on the old girl's radar, so we'll be taking a short stop.
As the sunset stretches the Gauntlet Runner's shadow across the water, they arrive at the prismatic sea. Sailors whisper of an otherworldly view visible in these parts, if you survive the terrors of the deep. Yet somehow, the sailors have never found an unimpeachable source, and the party was about to understand why.
So pretty.
I've never seen so much red in the sky. It's like it's on fire.
It is on fire. So's the water. The setting sun is akin to a streak of crimson ink, bleeding its color into sky and sea alike.
Well, I'll be damned, Stroll. I didn't know you were such a poet. Isn't that surprising, Marked? Not really. No, not really.
Yeah, it is on fire. That's kind of how the sun works.
Yeah.
No.
He's a man of the arts. And now you're just embarrassing me.
Be that as it may.
Our problems feel so trivial when faced with the true sublimity of the natural world. It almost makes you want to scream, doesn't it?
Huh? Now you've lost me. It does make me want to scream.
It does. I want to scream right now. Juna, don't you feel the urge to sing when you see something such as this?
Well, I suppose. There are moments when I feel like I just want to express my feelings with a song.
I can't take it anymore.
Oh my.
Wait, was that your way of requesting a performance?
A special little number.
Well then, I must oblige. But the sea air isn't great on my vocal cords, so I'll just keep it short.
I don't know if that actually does have an effect or not.
I don't know. I always assumed that it was good for you because... that is a good question.
I mean, it is a bit cloying and clammy sea air, so I could actually see it being the case. I don't know that it is the case. And you also think that, well, first of all, you're never drinking salt water, but you want clear, warm water for a good voice. Biting into an apple is also really good for it, which is very different from the sea.
You also
Possibly.
it also depends on, what climate are you breathing it in? It could be a hot, humid beach or a cold, clear one, you know?
This entire area, for what it's worth, is usually really hot. The bad weather is heat.
All right.
Hello.
Here, I've captured the moment to paper. Quite the evocative piece, if I may say so to myself. It's almost as though you can still hear the young miss singing, isn't it?
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at an encampment, and sensing no imminent threats, they breathe a collective sigh of relief. Yet the day draws to an end, and all are left to wonder how to spend the evening hours.
All right then.
Well met.
You know, with you here, even on a dangerous journey, I find myself unburdened from worry.
Oh, this is great, Hulkenberg. I wanted to talk to the bug.
Yeah. Now then, what to do? Yes. 'Tis true that they are no substitute for actual battle, but tabletop games are fine tools.
Well then.
There we go. Yufa.
Yuba! We have a kitchen and bedrooms. And there's even a washroom. Everything we need is here. This gauntlet rather feels more akin to a house with legs.
I'm sorry. Of all those things, the washroom is the most essential. What do you mean, even a washroom? Okay, maybe you're talking about, bathing room.
She might. Well, I mean, not. Well, if a lot of the smaller houses in her village are huts, it is more
That is a
likely.
fair point.
Yeah, it's more likely they have an outhouse or something.
That is right. She lived a very different life.
Yes. Just think of all the relations that could be established between the island and the mainland if gauntlet runners were to become accessible to more people.
Oh, well, I know a candidate for you then.
Hey.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Hello there. Come to check on the progress with the lance? Well, you ought to know, I'd never work on it where those brothers could see. So, how goes the relic research? Have you found anything? Even if it seems like a piece of rubbish, show it to me anyway. There might be a hidden trick to it like the others. I handed Nearest the junk we picked up during our travels. And this is... looks like no more than rubbish at a glance, but I say it never hurts to be thorough. If this goes here, then... Ah, capital! Never gets old. Absolutely magnificent. All the wisdom of the ancients sitting in the palm of my hand, like a miniature sun. Rather gives a chap the strength to go on.
That's awful.
It's like this every time. At this point, I think your reactions are more interesting than the relics, Nearest.
Well. Oh. So this is what's it set up like this, eh? And it could be forward compatible with modern design.
Oh.
He also has a set of 4 additional limbs. Now that I look at it.
Aha!
Wisdom of the ancients in the palm of his hand. He found a cell phone with a copy of Wikipedia.
Eureka! I'm struck, lad. Thunderstruck! The Nearest of moments ago was a driveling buffoon compared to the now. It's all thanks to you, Mocked. I'm going to found a town named AC/DC, and I will teach them the ways of the internet.
Thunderstruck!
But you know, the more I see them, the more mysterious they get. They're fundamentally different from igniters in both process and function. Ordinarily, magic just isn't viable without Magla and magic igniters, either for the gauntlet runners or otherwise. In fact, this country's technology practically relies on magic igniters. Dangerous dependency, that. Might be why I'm so drawn to these relics, or you lot.
Do you dislike them?
Do you dislike igniters?
No. They're fine things that are quite worth researching. But wielding power beyond one's limits is a fast track to madness. I've seen it happen, old boy. I was mad once. They put me in a room. I don't remember how the rest of it goes. It took a lot of experimentation. I'd rather forget that, truth be told. I was once approached by the government to personally participate in igniter development. They gathered up some destitute therapists who had no other place to go, and subjected them to experiment after awful experiment.
I don't like either. Did you join them?
About that.
Are you a part of that team?
No. At the time, my coffers were thankfully full enough without their grants. I lost track of several engineers I once considered friends that did participate. And it's hard to imagine what evils they worked there. Us tech-minded maniacs, we're all too easily led astray. Dangle some new technology in front of our eyes, and curiosity will win over ethics every time. I never openly opposed the projects, absorbing myself in Gauntlet Runner research. Thinking back on it, I suppose that was an easy way to bury a guilty conscience. Naive as it was, I wanted to be responsible for an invention that inspired dreams, not one meant only for death and destruction. And now, after all that, I've been kicked back down to the bottom rung.
It's better this way.
No.
I think it's better this way.
When you say it like that, old sport, it's a bit easier to believe. Oh, it's only because of my past choices that I can show off my best work nowadays. And the entire kingdom is a fine venue for it. A scholar could ask nothing more.
I can sense Neurus's pride as a researcher, as well as his deep trust in me.
I'm a lucky man to be part of your grand quest.
All that said, I hope you'll still keep an eye out for those relics, eh?
This one's important.
However...
Something is nagging at me, though. Why the devil are all these relic pieces so scattered about the world? Seems to me like they were all once part of a greater whole. So is this some kind of natural, coincidental dispersal, or something else altogether? Well, next time you bring a relic, we may very well get the answer. Counting on you as always.
I parted ways with Neurus and left the engine room.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Idol's Day. No, I'm missing it.
What to pick?
There is much I wish to discuss.
I should probably do this now, even though we're at time, because I'm going to forget it's here.
Mm-hmm.
It should be voiced on its own, though, so...
Now it remains to carry out our plan in Altaberry. The question is, where does the spear fit into our schemes? You've the time. Would you like to take a break with me? My hideout is a bit cramped, perhaps, but yes, it is my castle.
Thank you.
Thank you. I'm sure my son would be happy to.
I don't see Heismay's urn.
I wondered if you'd notice.
Did you lay your son to rest?
Where's the urn? Did you lay your son to rest?
I'd not say my last goodbyes without telling you. No, he's still with me. But the urn itself I disposed of.
Huh?
It's Yujif tradition, you see. Keeping the remains of the fallen in fine wrought urns. But my boy, I had not much left of him. Only the smallest of bones. Now, however, those bones rest at my very heart. I asked the young Lady Yufa to craft for me a necklace that I might keep them ever close and safe. Wherever I go, and whatever I do, I shall wear this always. He will never leave my side again.
Oh, wow.
I mustn't turn my eyes from my son's passing. Nor will I surrender his memory to Earth. left to rest in some place far beyond my heart's reach. No. I have but one course. I will carry my son with me, and we will change this burden of oppression against our people. Until that day comes, when we change this world for the better, I will fight with my son at my side and in my heart.
On the bottom one, what the heck? I'm sure he'd want that. That sounds very fitting.
I'm sure that's what your son would want.
Yes, I think so too. It will be no easy path. But I have made my decision. Thanks to you. We two have spoken of much, eh? Sometimes it's felt as though my son himself has been advising me. And well, I've been through no small pains on this endeavor. But it was that experience that brought me to my decision.
I'm honored.
I'm honored.
It's because of the perspective we share. That's how I found a way forward. One I'll not regret. You are the only one who can create a world fit for my son to rest. Lad, my hopes rest with you. And I will see them protected, even should it cost me my life.
Your life is important too.
I appreciate that, but I don't want you throwing your life away.
You truly have a kind soul. I only hope we can keep malefactors from taking advantage of it. After all this, you are like a son to me yourself, you know. Your life, your ideals. I will protect them as my own.
No. I don't even care I got a bad ranking for that.
Another toast then. To us. To my son. And to the children. And their future.
I can feel Haisme's fatherly resolve and his unwavering trust in a friend and ally.
Yay!
The aloof hermit, Haisme, by the grace of his newfound powers.
I will never forget how this drink tasted tonight.
Greatly increases Haisme's ambush damage against stunned enemies.
Oh.
You should let me hear some of your stories too, eh? Just every now and then. They need not be grand tales. Even passing thoughts are fine. These moments we have, however we spend them, to me, they are precious indeed. I can't remember the last time I felt this way. To think of my future and look forward to what awaits.
And so we rambled on, whiling away gentle hours, talking of many things. Thanks to the strong trust between Haisme and me, the people of the Ujif tribe now support me. But we're on a boat, how'd they know?
Oh, what? Maybe it's just like in retrospect, like the last thing that we did before that.
The sun blazes down on the island year-round, giving way to scorching heat. Coming here eventually came to have ceremonial significance, as monsters who could survive these conditions boast extraordinary strength. Not even thieves dare to come near this mausoleum. The party rouses their spirits and steps inside.
That just made me think of an unintended consequence of this whole thing.
Behold, the land of ceremony. This is my first time stepping within it.
Now then.
We should make our way towards the inner area, correct? And then he said we should be prepared for a fight.
He also said we could have what treasure we find. We probably won't be back, so we should take him up on it.
Yeah! This is more than a fair trade. So don't give me that, oh, I must apologize for being such a great burden, line, Yutha. Huh? did you read my very thoughts? You wear them on your face, love. Bit of an open book. I can see why your brother worries. Not to dampen this spirited chat, but we have no idea what lies ahead. Best to stay sharp from here on.
Leave it to us.
Mop, lead the way.
Oops. Hopefully there wasn't anything more there because I hit the wrong button.
There we go.
Yeah, and there's a relic here. Yeah, the thought was, by introducing democracy, the Clamar King has made a popular vote for the next candidate. The most populous tribe in Uchronia is the Clamar. And the Ujif and the Elda and all those other tribes are severely disadvantaged, if you want to think about it. I don't think that was the intent. We're just gonna assume that everyone gets an equal vote, or equal-ish. And with all that, thank you all for coming out, and until next time, take care.